Good morning, everyone. Today is the big day. Today is the first time in Holland that there's the Dutch Streetlifting Nationals, the DSN. And this is an official qualifier for the World Championships. So it's very exciting. A lot of people have been preparing for this for months, and they really have tried their best, of course, and a lot of coaches have done their best job to prepare the people for this competition. So let's see what this will bring. I am still waking up. This night I slept like 5 hours, so I'm one coffee in, but there will be plenty of coffees today. I see a lot of guys from first thing, what's behind me, this is Rising Productions. So shout out to the people, they do a great job in presenting this sport at its best. And of course this is not that difficult because it's an amazing sport. A lot of amazing exercises with a ridiculous amount of calisthenics, like exercises with a ridiculous amount of weight. So plenty of kilos are gonna be pushed today. And PDS, of course, muscle up, pull up, chin up, dips, and of course the squat. The people are getting to the front. The audience is like slowly coming in.
I know it's 8 in the morning, but still all the athletes want our support. And we start with muscle ups, women minus 57 kilos. We constructed everything until 2 a.m. in the morning yesterday. But I don't know what you guys are saying, but it looks sick. I think we can say that. So a big applause again for this amazing competition. And now we're gonna start with DK bone sack and a muscle up. And I would say for the first time today, the platform is ready.
This setup is amazing. There we go. First up, the muscle up. Wow. Focus. Onto the box.
Unfortunately, that was a no lift.
No lift. First rep of the day. Or no lift, sadly. Hopefully the next attempt will be more successful. She looked very focused, so next up.
For all the athletes, we have like
now we have Monica.
To go in on the right-hand side and leave on the left side, please. Thank you. So up next, Monica. And
Monica is actually one of the youngest competitors today. She's been training for 1.5 years. So let's see what she's gonna bring today on her first attempt.
Right, so we're going on with Michelle, 2.5 kilos.
It's her first competition, so... Oh, it's Michelle first, all right. She's gonna go for a 2.5 kg muscle up on the rings. I know that she's been training hard for this. The first time I met her, she didn't even have the muscle up yet, so she's been really making a lot of progress. Come on. And up. All right. Onto the box. Yes, there we go. She did it.
Up next we have
amazing. She trains at the Your Sports Amore gym. Of course, you can now see that Jordan is also very excited and I'm proud of her. of course, with a good reason. All right, there we have Shannon. I saw her in the Benelux when she was competing there. I think that was, let me see if that was her first. Yeah, she did only one competition before, which was there. So let's see how this competition will go for her. She's very strong. I've also seen her compete in a freestyle competition. All right. And down. No rep, sadly. You can only try your best, of course. Very cool as the judge, the legend, of course, a big expert in the muscle up, world champion, record holder of I think 53 kilos, which is just utterly ridiculous. I'm curious who will beat that. All right, Nicole. Met her yesterday, very kind lady. So let's see if she can make it. 10 kgs, very strong. She's a climber actually. And up. Ooh.
That's a great lift. And judges say it's a good one.
Ooh, nice. Congratulations, Nicole. That's amazing. Now I'm curious about her next attempt already. Great work.
And the platform is ready for Dika.
What's up, Julie, in the comments? Nice to have you here. Come on. All right, second attempt was successful. That's great. Everybody's happy, of course. Very nice.
Sorry, it's Shannon with 2.5.
All right. Let's get it, Shannon. Someone in the comments is already motivating Mo. Let's see if she can get this one. All right. Nice. Congrats.
All right, we continue with Michelle, 5 kilos.
Alright, there's Michelle again with Coach Jordan in the back.
And the platform is ready.
Jordan is coaching many athletes today. Very proud of him. Yesterday he was already working hard. Alright, there we go, Michelle. And she's up. Focus in the eyes.
It's no lift, unfortunately.
Sadly, no lift, but
there is a third round.
She got up. Very proud.
And we continue with 15 kilos.
Let's see what she does next attempt. Next up is Nicole with 15 kgs. The 10 kgs looked easy for her, so let's see if she can do the 15. Definitely hope so. Preparing mentally, getting ready. Round of applause.
It's a good lift.
It's a good lift. Wow. Amazing.
Number 3, we have, I guess, Dika first.
The climbing definitely gave her a lot of grip strength. Hopefully that helped in this muscle up, but oh my god, she's strong. And I think, let me see, experience 5 months. She wants to have some good PRs. I'm curious what the next attempt will do, but there we go. Got up though.
What a fight! Unfortunately, it's a no lift. Sorry.
A no lift.
It's a no lift. But give her a big round of applause.
But she did fight and she did get up.
All right.
Very nice. Rising Productions doing a great job. When we go on the replay, that was definitely a fight. But
for the 63 kilo ladies, 3 more attempts, and then we start with the 63 kilo ladies. So now we
Shannon is going for the 5 kilograms on the muscle up. Last attempt.
Ready.
Everybody's getting hyped. To support her, let's see. I hope she does it. Oof. It's a good lift. Very nice. Congratulations.
6.25.
Apparently she moved to Spain, so she's been preparing in Spain a lot, and she went to a new gym, but there were a lot of people training street lifting, so apparently it definitely helped her in prepping for this competition. There's Michelle. She upped to 6.25 kg. She sadly missed the 5 kg, so let's see if she can get this one.
She gave everything. Give her a big round of applause.
Big round of applause. She indeed gave her everything. That's all she wanted to do, I think.
All right.
But she did very well. Curious about her rest of the competition.
With 20 kilos, please.
Ooh, 20 kgs. Nicole coming in strong.
Ladies and gentlemen, the platform is ready.
Him behind her. All the smoke looks up it.
Come on guys, Nicole needs to hear you.
was amazing.
63 kilos, ladies.
So now we move on to the 63 kilos, also the ladies. This is a bit more athletes in this category. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Alright, so first we have Jolie van Baal. Jolie van Baal, please. With body weight. So, Jolie, the platform is ready.
First up is Jolie. She's gonna start off with body weight.
Jolie van Baal, please. Jolie van Baal, your platform is ready. Right again, Jolie van Baal. We are waiting for your first attempt, please.
You have to be patient. I hope she doesn't miss the time slot.
Jolie, first attempt, Jeanette, please get ready. 30 seconds.
There she is.
So again, please, all 63 ladies get ready. Your flight is starting. Now a big applause for Jolie, please. Come on. 15 seconds.
Just 15 seconds to finish this. Getting into it. Come on. And up. Go to the box.
Unfortunately, no lift.
Sadly, a no lift. Let's see if she can get it the next attempt.
So no worries here. Jeanette, also with body weight. So, Jeanette, your terminate. Platform is ready.
Nicole's running by proudly, of course.
Jeanette.
Very well done.
Here we go.
There we go. Janneke on the box. I also saw her at the Benelux competition. Very strong. There she is, and up she goes. Strong.
That looks like a good lift.
And it's a good lift. Hopefully she had much more. So let's see what she does the next attempt.
Ready. Come on, Frida.
Next up is Frida.
Ladies, 63 kilos. Oh, there we go. 63
4 months of experience. Coached by Hassan, one and only. Getting ready. Come on. And up.
That's a good lift.
Nice. Well done.
Up next we have Riverland Freeze and platform is ready. Winter. Here we go.
Round of applause. Also coached by Jordan. Come on. Up. Come on. Onto the box.
And good lift.
It's a good rep. Nice. Congrats.
Up next, and Pumas. The platform is ready.
There's Anne. Again, coached by Jordan at the Your Sports and More Gym in Maastricht, my hometown. Come on, she got this. And she's up. The hype is real. My boyfriend Misha clapping and being super happy. Wonderful to see.
Please leave the other side, please. Sorry. Thank you.
Nice. Congrats. Let's see. Good morning. Nice. In the comments, there's a cat coming out of a box. Ooh. Biggie through the speakers. Let's see if Anouk will do it. First attempt is 0 kilograms body weight. Let's get it, Anouk. Ooh, looks strong. Very explosive. Hoppa.
Here we go. Unfortunately,
Ain't no rep, sadly. Next one will be better.
And up next, last one for flight, for round number 1, ID Pimples. ID platform is ready.
Right. Jordan is coaching so many athletes today. He has many reasons to be very proud. And as well, the athletes, of course. Again, body weight. And up. And up she goes. Hey, no wrap, sadly.
No lift here.
Next attempt.
Give her a round of applause.
She'll get it.
Alright, round number 2. Surely from now starts again.
Round number 2 of the minus 63 kilograms
The platform is ready.
ladies class. Some music together in their focus. Come on, Julie. First one was a no wrap, so she needs this one for sure. Or the next one, but preferably this one.
Great fight from Jolie, and it's a good lift.
Nice. It's a wrap. Let's see what she does next attempt. Well done.
And platform is ready. And Pumas, platform is ready.
She needs this one as well, preferably, but she looks focused. Up, come on. She's up.
Unfortunately, no lift.
Ain't no lift.
But give her a big
Misha,
round
her
of
boyfriend's
applause.
clapping either way, as everyone else is. Still very proud. On the replay, it was a struggle. Hopefully the next attempt will be successful. As a fun fact, Anne can apparently also play ping pong very well. Alright, next up, let's see what she does. Up. Looking strong. As was her last attempt, but it was a failed attempt. And this one is also no lift. Sadly. I hope she gets the next attempt.
Platform is ready.
There she goes. Second attempt, again body weight. First one wasn't a wrap, so let's see if she makes it this time. Up. She's up. But I'm afraid it's a no lift.
1.2 for Twitter, they freeze. 1.25. Guys, 1.25. Thank you. And the platform is ready.
Next up, she's going for 1.25 kgs. She had a good attempt on the first attempt with body weight. Let's see how she does. Alright, and she's up, looking strong. Nice. Great performance here. Big shout out to the people from Rising Productions.
2.5 please for Frida.
As you can see, they have some nice toys to play with, big cameras and a lot of amazing gear. They work hard to bring the best media and content to you guys. And I'm very happy that I'm doing the live stream for them because I just have to talk and they make it easier for me. Let's see how she does. Stepping onto the box, confidently getting focused. Come on. Ooh, taking her time, and she's up. It's a good lift. Nice, congratulations.
Last athlete, Jeanette, returning. Jeanette, 5 kilos, please. 5 kilos.
Next up, Janneke.
Platform is ready.
Janneke has 1 year and 3 months of experience. Goes. It's a good lift. Wow. Great performance. As you can clearly see, the setup is provided by Supreme Force. They deliver amazing setups for these kind of competitions. Very happy with their stuff. They are very innovative. Sometimes my pronunciation fails me, but it's still early, so forgive me for that. Yesterday I met the people at Supreme Force, very kind people as well.
And ladies and gentlemen, it's again round number.
Today we're at Riverland Healthcentre. Also very hospitable people.
She's not going to do her attempt.
And the gym is amazing. Yesterday they were working hard to make it ready for the athletes to do their warm-up and of course for the audience over here, which I hope there will be even more people for early morning. There's already a lot of people here. You can see on the screen all of the statistics. Sadly, Anne was disqualified, but she did great, and I know that everybody's still very proud of her, as I am.
We have the official FinalRep competition here, so I'm going to say final, and you guys are going to say rep. Can we do that?
Cool.
So, final! That was pretty good for 8 in the morning.
Nice. Some interaction with the audience here.
6 more athletes.
FinalRep is also doing great work in professionalizing the sport. The way they bring structure is really amazing. I really like it. Very curious what the future holds. I think this sport has so much potential for growth.
And Anouk needs this attempt. She doesn't have a well attempt so far, so we're gonna help her with that. The platform is
So next up is Anouk. The last attempt. She needs to get this.
That was a smooth attack, and it's a good one!
It's a good rap, nice. Amazing. The party still goes on.
We have Ivy also needs
Like
to attack when the platform is ready. Come on, you're gonna help her.
Misha just popped in to say hi, and Anne did her first muscle up here, so it's amazing. Let's see, come on. It's a no rap. She's disappointed, but she gave it her all.
2.5 for Jolie Van Baal. 2.5 kilos, please.
Except
the platform is ready.
She made her second attempt on body weight. Now she's going up to 2.5 kgs. Let's see if she can manage it. Maybe she will do the rap on the beat, on the drop. Good song. Come on. And she's up. Will it be a good lift?
We have a good,
Nope.
but give her a big round of applause.
Sad. She missed it, but on the replay, let's see.
3.75 for her third and final attempt on muscle ups. And the platform is ready.
Jordan getting Quinta completely hyped and ready. Focus mode on. She's up.
What a fight. What a fight.
She went warrior mode there. Unfortunately, it's no rap, but great effort. An A for effort.
Alright, 5 kilos for Frida. And guys, 2 more attempts and then the 66 kilo man start. 2 more attempts. Frida, 5 kilos.
Jordan clapping in the back.
Ready, come on.
Come on. 5 kgs. She had 2 good reps. 0 kilos body weight, 2.5 kgs, and now she's gonna go for 5. Let's see if she can do it. Come on. Deep breath. Up. Coach Hassan. And it's a good lift. Well done. Great performance. She had all of her attempts. Let's see it on the replay.
And last athlete, muscle ups, ladies, -6 with Jeanette. We're 7.5 kilos. 7.5 kilos. And ladies and gentlemen, the
also did 2 good attempts already with 0 kilos and 5 kilos. Let's see if she can make this one 7.5 kilos. Come on. Up, come on. That's a grinding. Wow. And up she is. Was it a good rep? It's a good rep. Nice. Amazing. She's proud and she deserves to be. That was a fight. Amazing.
For the ladies, we have the ring muscle ups. For the men, we have
next up,
just bar muscle ups.
we go to the bar muscle ups for the minus 66 kg category. A lot of amazing athletes in here. A bunch of them I saw compete in the Benelux FinalRep competition. And we have, a lot of people also again from Maastricht, from the Eurosports and more gym, coached by Jordan Vliege, and I'm very curious. Some of them are doing their first competition, so let's see how they do. I wish them the best of luck, but there's also a legend in here, Ryan. I talked to him yesterday and I saw him also at the FinalRep competition. There he, at the end of the competition, had the chance to go all in or be second, but he went all in to become first place. But then on his last attempt on the squat, he fainted, so he's ready to this time for revenge, get a great total. And he's a very strong athlete, so I'm very curious about him. And Thomas, let's see how he will do. Starting off with body weight. Apparently Thomas's nickname is Fritz, which he named his son, his baby boy, after that nickname. So his goal today is to get a 300 kg total. Let's see if he will do it. His first competition though. Jordan getting him ready and hyped. There he goes. Steps onto the box confidently. Opa! And up he goes. And it was a good rep. Well done.
And it's a good lift. 2.5 kilos for sailors. And the platform is ready.
Today we're in the city of Nijmegen, and this guy was born here and raised. Zelas, 2.5 kgs on his first attempt on the bar muscle up. Get ready, focus. Hands up. And it was a good lift. Nice. He has 6 months of experience. Well done. And actually he started streetlifting when he was 16 years old. Let's see what potential will come out of him. Edric, if I'm not mistaken, this guy is a breakdancer. Looking strong. He's finally graduating as a physical therapist, and now he's ready to compete. he's coming here to this competition to break his PRs, which he did at the Benelux, where I also saw him compete. Come on. That's a good lift, looking strong.
5 kilos, stay for Jarno.
With Eminem in the speakers motivating him.
The platform is ready.
Platform is ready for the next competitor, Jarno. I went 2 times to Madrid with this guy to go to swap the street workout ultimate battles. He's ready to go. He's been prepping hard for this at the Your Sports and More gym. Onto the box. He's going for 5 kgs on his first attempt. Come on. And up. It's a good lift. Well done, man. Congratulations.
5 kilos as well for Roy. 5 kilos for Roy. 5 kilos stay. Yeah. And the platform is ready. Platform ready for Roy.
And now next up is Boy. Again, one of the coaches actually at Your Sports and More, as you can see on the back of his t-shirt, representing his gym, his crew. Come on. People in the crowd already hyping him up. He's a very strong guy actually. Come on, up. Easy, looking explosive. Such a calm guy, and then all of a sudden, pow, he's up. Next up is Ryan. This is the guy I was talking about, a legend. Had some interesting conversations yesterday with this guy about the Dutch dip. We're not going to talk about that in this live stream. Some riots might start. But Ryan seems ready. So with 10 kgs on the muscle up. Made Dog out of the speakers. And Eminem once again hyping this guy up. He looks ready. Come on. And he's up. And down. That's a good lift. Nice, good start.
12.5 for Andrea. 12.5 please.
Next up is Andreas with 12.5 kgs. This guy is actually from Cyprus. First time competing at FinalRep. And he wants this sport to become more popular in his country. Good lift. Well done. Let's see what he will do next.
20 kilos for Mohammed, please.
20 kgs.
Mohammed, 20 kilos, and the platform is ready. This
guy is going for a 40 kg muscle up today. He's very well known for his slow and impossible muscle-ups, Mo workout. He built up a reputation here, so let's see. He will definitely deliver. Up he goes. And that's lightweight for this guy. He's gonna go double this weight, hopefully today, hopefully clean, hopefully a rep, but crazy strong. So we go for the second round. Next up, Thomas with 2.5 kgs. It's always nice to see that athletes have such big support behind them on location and hopefully also in the live stream. Shout out to Kenny Catman, who's also in the comments. Also great athlete. Come on up. Sad. Hopefully next attempt will be more successful, but he tried his best, of course. That's all you can do. Kenny Catman tuned in to see Mo perform. And he's wishing all the athletes today good luck, which of course we all do. We're here to support each other, and the athletes are doing an amazing job. And of course they've been prepping for this, so let's see. Up. Nice. I think we need a replay to double check the form. Vertical coming in to watch the screen. Video proof.
Alright guys.
Someone coming very close to watch the video proof with me. People are curious to see what it will be, a rep or a no rep.
I feel like we're doing the first discipline, so we're doing muscle ups, like 1, 2, 3, and then we have a 15-minute break. So that's very important for the next group, very important for the ladies. 57. After muscle ups, max 66, there is going to be a 15-minute break. 15-minute break, and then we continue with the next discipline. So
the FinalRep competitions are always organized very structured, and there's no time to wait. There's so many athletes competing in so many different exercises with so many different attempts that there's no time to waste here. The athletes have to do their exercises within 1 minute, and then it's time for the next person. It's like going on and on and on, and that will be the whole day. Next up will be Jarno, looking ready. He's going to go for 8.75 kilogram muscle up. He had a successful first attempt. Very proud of this guy. Let's see how this one goes. I hope today more and more people will come to the live stream to support these amazing athletes. Come on, you got this. Opa. Looking strong. Yes, good lift. Well done, man. Great. Yesterday I drove with this guy to come to this gym, and it's always nice. He's there with Max, who will be competing as well. Maastricht is in the house. But now, Edric once again had a successful 5 kg muscle up. Now he's going for 10. Let's see if the form is also a 10 out of 10. You got this. also a legend. I saw him compete at Benelux, and he just put his head when he was doing the squat releases against the bar, and he was just like going completely man cave on there, and ready to go to war basically. And also an amazing athlete. So a lot of people are coached by this guy, and this guy though is coached by Jordan. Let's see how his next rep will go. 10 kgs are flying. Nice. Good stuff, good lift. In Dutch, we have a word called lekker, and this is basically tasty. But I mean, people say it about the weather. People say it about, you know, reps at FinalRep. So Jordan will be screaming lekker a lot of times today, and it's funny how often we use this word in Dutch, but it's a very positive word. And it was indeed quite a tasty rep. Good form, weights were flying, and now another legend. Let's see how he does. Misha is screaming at me. My name is Jelle. For those who don't know me, I'm Jelle from Calisthenics Worldwide, so check out the YouTube channel. I won't be bragging too much about it today. More about the athletes. Come on. So explosive. And it's a good lift. Well done. 15 kilos like it's nothing. Very well done. I love the big DSN poster behind the Supreme Force setup. It was quite a lot of work to put it up yesterday. Big shout out to Hassan and the whole crew, Safe. They are doing an amazing job in organizing this competition. It will be an amazing weekend. They deserve a lot of props for it. I hope all the people in the audience are enjoying the show. Come on, next attempt. Strong. Is it a rep? Ain't no rep, sadly. Alright. There we go. Mo is gonna go for 25.
Give him a round of applause, come on.
Come on, Mo.
And it's a good lift.
It's a good lift. Very well done, Mo. This guy has a fun fact put down in the questionnaire. I love new PR. Everything for the gains, right? We have Eloy reacts in the in the comments saying let's go. Definitely going today. Next up, for the third attempt, Tim Zwijze also in the house in the comments. Also a very good guy in the calisthenics game in Holland. Come on. Is he gonna fly? He's up. But let's see. It's a no wrap, sadly. what can we do? Lirima workout also in the comments. Another legend. So many legends here, man. It's ridiculous. At this gym, there's so many people training who are amazing athletes. And this guy, his muscle ups are the cleanest. I once saw a video of him and Jordan comparing their muscle ups, and I mean, Jordan is a heavyweight, but of course, and very strong and flies up, but then Luca flies even faster. We have Dennis in the comments as well. He's coming this afternoon. Animalistic also in the comments. Up. Alright, and there he is. Was it a wrap? I think they need the replay. It wasn't no wrap, I think. Sadly.
So we'll look on this again. Okay.
A lot of people that are going to be competing are in the comments right now, just supporting from afar. They of course needed their rest at the hotel, but they will be ready to compete later on. Tim Zwijze, he organized a competition recently in Tilburg together with us, three different cities in Holland competing, and it was like a endurance competition outside, but very lovely. Doing good work. All right, let's see if this attempt will be. Wow. A no wrap, sadly. He had his 5 kg rep at the beginning. His first attempt was a rep, but the last 2 attempts he didn't make the 10 kg, sadly. Platform is ready. Jarno is ready. Killing in the name of motivating this guy to kill this rep, to get this weight all the way up there. People in the crowd hyping him up. Coach Jordan. Bam! Come on. It was a wrap. Well done. Congrats, my man. Epic. Great performance of Jarno here. He's been prepping for this. Seems very happy. Well done.
And the platform is ready. Come on, guys!
He's gonna go for 12.5 kgs. Boy Hamalas, your sports and more coach. Come on, focus. Boom. Jordan clapping already. Is it a wrap? Ooh, one of the judges needs the replay, but the other 2 judges said it's a wrap. So let's see. Let's see the video proof. Did he make it? So difficult to judge this sport. There's a lot of details to take into account. I'm not an expert, but gladly these judges are, and it is a wrap. Well done, my man. Great. He deserved a hug by the coach. All athletes do, as long as they try their best. Andreas next up. He missed the 15 kg attempt, the second attempt. So let's see if the third attempt will be more successful. Come on. He's getting ready. And up he goes. Ooh, sad. And no wrap, sadly. Oh well, he still had the 12.5 kgs from the start, which is quite close to 15, but of course he wanted 15, maybe even more. Next up is Ryan with 2 good attempts already. 12.5 kgs was the last one, now he's going for 15 kgs. So let's see if he can do it. Come on. Shit. Not sure if I can say shit on this live stream, but it just came out. Sad, but he did very well so far, so let's see what he will do on the other exercise today. But 30 kilos on the muscle up.
And we'll start off again. I say final, you say rest. Final! 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 And the platform
Crowd is going
ready! Come on!
After the host said final. Big fans of FinalRep, of course. Hyping up the crowd by clapping. Some people are clapping along, but I think we need a bigger crowd. Alright, let's see. The smoke is epic. Come on. Oh my god. This is what this guy is known for. And it is a rap. He just does it slow. He just takes his time. But he gets up there, no slowing down in the movement. It's just ridiculous. Amazing to see. Yesterday he arrived at like 12 in the night, bringing us some stroopwafels, a Dutch snack. Alright, so now we're going to go to a short commercial break. There will be 15 minutes of break for the athletes and for the audience, so we'll see you in a bit.
Hello, my name is Jelle, and this weekend I am your live stream host at the DSN, the Dutch Streetlifting Nationals, which is one of the qualifiers for the FinalRep World Championships. And apart from that, in my daily life, I review and compare the best calisthenics equipment at the Calisthenics Worldwide YouTube channel. So if you're looking for the best products, our YouTube channel is the place to be, so check it out. And we would really appreciate it if you subscribe. And other than that, we wish all of the athletes competing this weekend the best of luck, and we hope you enjoy the show.
And we are back. So far we had the muscle up in 3 different classes. So 2 classes of the ladies, and then we had the minus 66 and a lot of great attempts right now on the pull-up bar. Hassan is doing some CrossFit reps just to make fun, I presume. But I'm second coffee in so that I can blabber a bit more today. But of course we're at the DSN today, which is the first Dutch Streetlifting Nationals through FinalRep, and it's an official qualifier for the World Championships. As you can see now, you should subscribe to the MPDS YouTube channel, which is live stream is on, so don't forget to do that. And you can also put on the bell so that you will get some message and reminder whenever there's a video released. A lot of cool content on there. And now we're gonna get ready for the first athlete, Monica, and she's gonna go for a pull-up of 3.75 kilograms. Pull up her chin up, of course. And let's see, she looks focused. Coach Jordan Vliege is motivating her, hyping her up. The smoke makes everything look epic. Big shout out to Rising Productions for making this live stream happen. And I hope you guys like it. Leave some comments in the chat as well for the athletes to support them. Let's go. And there she is. Heel mooi, beautiful, says Coach Jordan. And Nadine, world champion, Nadine Hattinga, she gives her thumbs up. So that's very nice. Next up is Michelle with 20 kgs. Focus, patience, and there she goes. Stepping up onto the box. Box, and Nadine gives her thumbs up. Well done. I was told that Nadine might join the live stream in a bit so that we can have some conversations about crazy numbers, because she has some crazy numbers which she did. I think she did like a 80-something kilo dip. Really crazy. Very strong lady, so definitely deserves to be a judge right now. And next up, Shannon. Let's see how she does on the attempt. The first attempt, and there she goes. It looks very clean, in my opinion. And actually, it's a no lift. One of the judges was not happy about this rep. Leave in the comments if you know why that was, because I'm not an expert. Of course, I know a bit here and there, being humble here, but judges know much more than me, that's for sure. Next attempt. Focus mode on. Coach Bayan, and up she goes. Wow. A lot of thumbs up, so it's a good lift.
And 35 kilos for Nicole Fisher.
Oy, oy, oy.
35 kilos.
She had a 15 kilo muscle up, so I am very curious about her pull-up numbers. We're gonna go for 35 kilos on the first one. Seems confident. She's a climber, so has good grip strength. That definitely helps. Looking strong. First competition. She has like, I think, 5 months of experience. So So I think she'll be very happy with her performance today. Up. Whoa. Oh my god. Like, it is nothing but it's a no wrap. Well, as said, if you do your first competition, sometimes you might make small mistakes, and I hope she will learn from this and the next rep will be successful. Alright, so far it says Monica is disqualified, and then for the rest, let's see how it goes. Very strong females in the minus 57 kg category. Yesterday it was very interesting. I was standing next to all of the judges, having conversations about all of the details that they have to watch with the elbow, with the shoulders, with the hips, how everything moves, and with all of the different exercises, what you have to take into account, squat, like depth and so on, and all of the different techniques. There's so many details going on there that I wouldn't want to be a judge. It's a lot of responsibility, but of course today we have a lot of amazing judges, so let's see how they judge the next performance. Jordan is looking very serious. He takes his job very seriously as a coach, so let's see how the student will perform. Easy. And thumbs up. It's a good lift. Well done, Monica. It's disqualified because she missed her muscle up, if I'm not mistaken. Next up is Shannon. She missed the first rep with 20 kgs, so now I hope she will make this attempt, the second attempt, count. Come on. The signal. And she's up. Let's see what the judges think. 1 thumbs up, I see 2 thumbs up, and a lot of clapping, so definitely a rep. The 20 kgs turning green on the screen. I should be a rapper because that rhymed. Well done. Epic. Next up is Michelle. She's going to go for 23.75 kgs. 20 kgs was successful, so let's get it. Looking good. Very happy, very proud. You're all very proud of her. Great job. It's so nice to see athletes succeed when they have prepped for so long and how they take this sport so seriously, and with all of the coaches also doing a great job, and then when they do succeed at a competition, this is always very pleasant. Next up is Diemke. Let's see. 27.5 kgs. It's a 5 kilogram increase on the last attempt. So let's see. A lot of clapping. Let's hope the judges are also happy. And it is a good lift. Well done. Great job.
40 kilos for Nicole Fisher. 40 kilos, please.
answered Tim Zweze on the comments, if I'm on the live stream, who's filming the viral video reels for Instagram? Well, actually, also Rising Productions is doing a lot of filming right now, so I think the content will definitely be good. You can check them out on the Instagram. If you can't find them, I just posted a story on Calisthenics Worldwide, which I tagged them there, so easy click and you'll be there, and then you can see a lot of amazing content, so go and do that. Let's see, Nicole next up. This will be amazing. Come on. So the last rep wasn't correct. It was 35 kgs, and now she did 40 kgs. Oh, it's a no rep once again. So she upped it with 5 kgs.
And then continue with round number 3.
Sad. The judge is explaining to her what she should be doing better next time. It is her first competition, but I really hope she makes the next attempt. Maybe she will go for 40 kgs again, or maybe she'll up it once again. But let's see what would be wise. Let's see if she can make it a green number this time. As said, it's often really in the details of how you perform, and of course athletes need to know the rules and they need to know how to perform the exercises, and they should of course prep well for it and always train clean. Alright, she seems motivated. Monica, 10 kgs. So she had 2 successful reps already. So let's see if she can make this one happen. Making it look epic with the smoke, and the crowd is clapping along with the hype man, the host. Oh, come on, grind, 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 up, up, up.
That looks good. And
It's a no rep. Nadine was looking sad at the other judge, and yeah, in the end, I think there was one judge that was happy with the height, like how far she got up. Yeah, the chin was up, so, but I'm not sure what the other judges thought, but she did have successful attempts before Glasgow. Shannon is ready. She did the 20 kgs after 2 attempts. The first one she failed, but now she did it. So now she upped it to 22 and a half, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, I can see it in the weights. Focus, come on. Looking good. What do the judges think? Thumbs up. It's a good lift. There she goes. Making it a total of 27 and a half, including the muscle up. Should then be 5 kgs. There's so many athletes that I have difficulty remembering everything, obviously, but luckily the people at Rising Productions put everything in front of me so that I can just inform you about all of the weights and all of the stats, because it is really a numbers game, which makes it a very interesting sport as well.
Minus 63, please get ready as well.
Come on. She will do it. Come on. Oof, such a grinder. A for effort though. Sadly a no wrap. It would have been 1.25 kgs up from the last attempt, but I mean, she can already be very happy with her performance, and I think she is. Hugging the coach, Jordan. Apparently my colleagues of Calisthenics Worldwide, or my business partner, I'm not sure, but he's commenting through the Calisthenics Worldwide account, so if you want to subscribe, go ahead. He says I'm on fire. I'm not sure if you guys agree, but and besides Calisthenics Worldwide, you should also definitely subscribe to the MPDS YouTube account as well. So next rep, come on. Nice. Great support from the crowd. That's also nice to see. Is it a good attempt? It is turning green. So right now she had 3 good reps. So very good job. Well done. As you can also see, besides the YouTube channel MPDS, feel the unreal. It's a nice tagline, don't you guys think? You can check out the poster in the back. MPDS, of course, standing for muscle up, pull up, dip and squat. So a real street lifting brand. MPDS apparel. You can check them out on Instagram as well. Next up, Nicole. I really hope she makes this one. I met her yesterday, really kind lady. First competition, she did amazing on the muscle ups. And then now with the chin ups, apparently she had an issue with the technique. So come on. Please. It's a wrap. Well done. It's a wrap at FinalRep. Great. And actually it was the final rep for her chin-ups. Rising Productions coming in hot with the animation, and then that was the height of the chin-up. Well done. Great performance. Very proud of Nicole. Her partner is here as well somewhere. Must be super proud. All right, there we have Anne. Her boyfriend is standing right next to me. He's gonna film. He is also very proud.
Ladies minus 63, come on.
Come on. Also an athlete from Your Sports and More. She today did her first muscle up on the competition. She did twice. Both were no reps sadly, but she's very happy with it. Up she goes. Looking strong. The judges give their thumbs up. Well done. Boyfriend is clapping along and hyping up. Misha is a beast himself. The people from Your Sports and More are very well represented today. And Jordan Vliege, of course, one of the great coaches in Holland. So always lovely to see them do their thing, representing the street lifting sport, improving the quality, and there's a lot of love there. Everybody supports each other. Now we have Winter. Let's see how she will do. Come on. .5 kgs. It's a no rep, sadly. The judges always explain their reasons so that the athletes can adjust their technique or try to make the next attempt a good rep, a good lift. Next up is Janneke, 21 and 25 kgs. We now went to the minus 63 category, by the way, if you guys didn't notice yet. So let's see. Getting ready. Hoppa, up. Great, well done. I saw her compete in the Benelux as well. Very strong lady. Let's see. Tonio in the comments, 100 viewers but only 15 likes. Come on everyone, like away. the people at MPDS, the people at DSN, FinalRep, Boss, Flex, all of the people here from Rising Productions, Supreme Force, these people make this work, and all of the volunteers, the coaches, the athletes. So make sure to like, to leave a comment, support the people. Let's see, getting ready for the next attempt. Good stuff. It's a no rep though. I know nothing, apparently. Sometimes the rep can look very good, but judges are all about the details, which is of course important for the sport, and definitely when you get up into very high weights, then you don't want someone to beat you even though their technique was off, because sometimes if you go for very high weights, of course your technique will suffer, and no, it should always be clean so that it's fair, so that you can set your record in the same conditions as the other athletes did. So great work of the judges. Of course, we have judges with a lot of experience. We have Sophia, who's a great squat athlete. Come on, let's see. Up. Sophia is checking the height right now. It is a good lift, 23.75 kilos. And then we also have Nadine giving her a thumbs up right now. Also an amazing athlete. And then we have a German, I think, what was his name? Was it Jonas? I'm still tired. I'm second coffee in. I hope I'll be better with remembering names, but he's the head coach. Yesterday I was present at the conversations they had, and again, very in-depth conversations about these exercises. Come on, she's getting ready. Looks focused. And up. Oh, no lift, sadly.
30 kilos for 30 kilos.
On the replay. Let's see the height. Next up is Anouk with 30 kgs. You can see that she had 0 kilos on the muscle up, but she did have, I think, a valid attempt, but it's a body weight attempt. So let's see how she will do on a chin up. Nice. Thumbs up for the 30 kg pull up or chin up. My bad. Not many people choose the pull up here. I think they are allowed to, but chin up apparently is more favorable. If you are an athlete and you would choose for the pull up, let us know in the comments.
We have 16.25 and movements, please.
A lot of support for Ryan in the comments. Let us know which athlete you are supporting while you are in the live stream right now. People are talking about Lynn as well. That is the lady of Jordan Vliege, the coach who's right now supporting this athlete. Onto the box. It was a rep, and once again I hear her boyfriend scream "Lekker." This means it's very positive. It's actually tasty, but we say it about the weather and we say it about reps as well. So there we go, and about food, of course. Lekker. Well done. Next up is Quinta, 18.75 kgs. First attempt was valid, so let's see if she can up the kilograms. Nice. Misha next to me supporting the athletes and checking up on me, how I'm doing. I'm doing good. I hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. It is quite a show of strength and passion. A lot of dedication. You can see the athletes be very happy when they have a valid attempt, but of course sometimes there's disappointment, but you can only try your best. And of course we're here to support and to make sure that everybody can do their best. To hype them up, to support them, it's all love. Getting ready. Come on. Up she goes. What do the judges think? A thumbs up? I see a no lift. And the judge is explaining to her what she should do different next time. She already has one valid attempt, but let's see if next round she can up the kilos.
6.25 for Nijmegen.
As a judge, you of course have to be strict.
The platform is ready.
A lot of respect for the judges. It's not an easy job. Also a lot of respect for all the coaches and of course the athletes. Janneke looks ready to go to war, to give her everything. Nice. It is a wrap, 26.25 kgs. The judges set up as the signal, and she did go up. Very well done. Great performance. Next up, Idi, 63, minus 63 category. Females, very strong category. Let's see how she will do. You can do this. Easy. And it is a wrap. Well done. The last attempt, 22.5 kg, wasn't a wrap, so now 26.25. That's quite an up in the kilos, and still she did it this time. Very well done. Very proud of her. Next up, Frida.
Platform is ready.
This goes by Hassan. You can see him there, smiling, being positive, hyping her up. This is the moment, as Macklemore, the song goes. I'm not sure how this guy who's singing is called, but it's definitely a hype song. And I hope it does the job. She looks ready. Come on. Ooh, a no wrap. It was 28.75 kgs. It's a no lift, sadly. Judges were still discussing. Rising Productions coming in for the replay. Sofia seemed happy about the height, but there was a different problem with the rep. 35 kgs. Anouk had a valid attempt of 30 kgs, so she upped it with 5 kgs. Tonio is coming by to check up on the guys from Rising Productions, the one and only. No man.
I'd say we stop being lonely, right?
Yeah, welcome. Yes, I do. Put on the headset. Good rep right here. Thanks for joining me, man. It is a good lift of 35 kgs. How are you enjoying so far?
It is great. It's a great event, and I'm really, really happy about it. Everything, like the organization part, the app is running properly. This is important for me as well.
Yes, of course. Of course, you know this guy is the guy behind FinalRep. He is close to doing a 200 kg dip. He's ridiculously strong, a very kind guy. I yesterday had some interesting talks with him as well. So happy to have you here, man. And I'm happy that you are enjoying the show and that you like the organization, as do I. And the live stream is running well as well. Everything is...
Yeah, but you have to admit that Rising Productions are super, super professional. They can hype up the platform like, in my opinion, almost nobody else.
Yeah.
But we have to focus, of course, on the athletes.
There we go. There we go. Anne is going to kill it.
Nice. What I saw when you look at chin-up and pull-up attempts, especially from women, they have like a way bigger grind potential than most men.
Really?
Like it's insane. Like just look at how long it takes her to actually reach the height. I mean, okay, it's now the replay, but especially for the heavier the men are, the more they struggle actually to lock it in.
Right.
And if you look at sometimes you think like, okay, she's reaching 90-degree angle and now it's over, but then
keeps going.
10 seconds, 11 seconds, and out of nowhere she just
it's quite the suspense, right?
Yeah,
it makes it very interesting to look at, even more interesting.
Okay, now 27.5, like only 1.25 kilo increase, so the second attempt should have been a bit heavy. Yeah, good grind. I think close. Yeah, no, not high enough.
I don't think so, sadly. But it was quite the... Or is this the next?
Okay, no.
Yeah, no.
We see the over already.
Yeah,
okay,
exactly. So over here you will see, but this was quite the up in the kilo, so sadly she didn't make it. But
yeah, but
ooh, she needs this one.
Oh, this is actually insane to raise the weight. Like usually when I see somebody who's failing his opener or her opener in this case, second attempt also failed. The question here is, as I just joined the live stream, I don't know why she failed. Maybe she skipped the signal or jumped the signal.
Yeah.
But usually you just stick with the weight because you have a plan A. But plan A already failed, so don't stick with it.
Right.
Because now the pressure is even higher, and the question is like, do these 2.5 kilo? Okay, easy. Like why did she fail the first two? Good job.
I'm not sure, but I'm very happy that she made it, and I think maybe the judges informed her and that she applied the tips. Very happy for her. Well done.
Yeah, I think this is also something very special to street lifting, that you can actually communicate with the judges sometimes.
Yeah.
Not every time.
Right.
But they're friendly people most of the time, and they actually care for athletes who
For sure.
who want to get a valid attempt, of course. So you can still ask, okay, what was the problem with the rep? Because sometimes it is not super obvious. I think also this is something we have to improve within the rule book.
Right.
That it is more obvious for anybody why an attempt is valid or invalid.
Right.
I think invalid is more. Okay.
Look good.
Also, look good to me. Really nice. Okay, she did it. She was
3 good attempts. Very well done. Great job. I love the animation in there. Yes, indeed. Nice.
On point.
Yeah, for sure.
And when having your first competition, for me, if I was coaching somebody, it should be always the goal to have a 12 out of 12 competition. Because
really,
yeah, because the more valid attempts you have, the higher your total actually is. Because it doesn't matter. Look at, for example, my performance on Euros.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter that I failed 200 because nobody cares when looking at your total how much you failed.
Yeah, true that.
Okay, she's from Norway all the way and trying to increase by almost 7 kilos. Oh no, I don't. Oh, okay.
Ooh, okay.
From my point of view, it looked sketchy, the high.
Low, right? Yeah.
And I have to admit I was wrong.
I hope there will be the replay.
30 kilos as well, please. At the platform. Ready?
Maybe we have a different angle here in the live stream.
Exactly. Oh, wow.
I mean, yeah. I don't claim to be that it is a wrong decision, but maybe we should have watched the VAR. But
right. Come on.
Sometimes you're lucky. Yeah. Also, really good attempt selection here.
Yeah. Indeed. Okay, nice. Jordan being happy as the coach.
And what people have to think about, we here have women pulling 30 kilo, 20 kilo, 30 kilo and above, which is already like the average male going to the gym struggles with doing a normal bodyweight pull-up.
Right.
We're not talking about any additional weight.
Right. Yeah, agreed. Very nice. First attempts already good.
Oh, and we're entering a very interesting weight selection now. Like 37.5 kg is actually like really much.
Yeah, of course it is.
Crazy. And also competing with 60.1 kilo body weight, so she still has like some body weight left. And as I can see, maybe the heaviest attempt of this flight. Good pull and so
that was a grinder.
Yeah, but still 35 kilo in the books is insane.
That's great. Amazing work.
So I will have to keep in mind that I have to judge the dips later.
Right.
So I think next up is the minus 66 male category.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. And then after that will be a short break, I presume, and then we go to the next flights. 35 kgs.
Yeah, and as soon as they don't need me for judging, I will join the live stream.
Nice. Very happy.
Oh, we don't even have the chat open.
It's right here, bro.
Ah, down there. No lift downward movement. Salvatore di strade. Vaffanculo. Nadine is not competing.
He's judging.
Yeah, like most of the coaches, like if you look at street lifting as a sport, like in any sport that is a bit more modern, I would say, top level athletes are often also coaches because it also somehow helps them to have a financial
of course
play. So if you're coaching here, I think also Jan, for example, Jan Volter has like 15 athletes he's coaching. It is barely possible to actually perform on a high level and coach at the same time.
Right.
Really good opener.
Nice.
Yeah, super solid.
Yeah.
And this is the most important thing that people have to keep in mind. Like the first, although the first attempt doesn't really put much weight on your total, it's such a psychological effect if you fail.
At least you have it already something.
Yeah.
Very nice. Yeah, but I know that Nadine is going to compete in Benelux, I think, and also Jordan. So there are also athletes who are choosing to compete there instead of here for many different reasons, like for instance coaching. But
I think Jan and Bader, for example, both said that they are thinking about competing in the UK.
Right.
And this is something I also really like, because this just shows how international the sport is already growing.
Yeah, true.
And I think if you have the possibility and it is your passion, why not combine it with traveling the world somehow?
Yeah.
You don't, of course, you don't have to go to India from Germany, for example, and the other way around.
Right.
But if you want to, you're free to do so. Okay, nice. For me, kind of a heavy opener. Oh, okay. Invalid.
Yeah. Sadly.
Yeah, I think he had like this downward movement. Yeah, okay. The replay here is not good. I think he had like this downward movement. This is something that is quite difficult to understand for most people, especially when watching the live stream, because it's not super good visible.
Right.
But when talking about the rules, you have to define where does a proper rep start and where does it end. So you have a start and an end position. And if you say with a go signal, you have to pull up and you have a downward movement after the go signal, then this means, okay, you either completed the rep or you failed.
Right.
Which means if you start with an active hang, get the go signal, go into passive hang, and you have this slight bounce. Oh, super easy. Yeah, I saw him warming up in the warm-up area, of course. And his muscle-ups were already very good.
Right. Yeah, he's a very strong athlete.
Yeah, you can also see it by his body tension, you know, like he's just strong, or looks strong.
He's actually a breakdancer, so has an interesting background as well. This guy is also a legend. So let's see, 47.5 kgs opener.
Yeah, this is also interesting if you look at the muscle up. On how big the turnover or the carryover, not turnover, the carryover is from chin ups or muscle ups, and the other way around.
Some people have a very strong muscle up and comparatively not that strong pull. It's very interesting to see. But this guy flies.
Yeah, I think he could even done more as an opener.
On the muscle up or
no on the as the opener.
No,
because you also have to think about when attempt selection comes up, how big of a jump do I actually want to do?
Right.
Like, do I want to do 10 kilo jumps, for example? Because when looking at his rep speed, I would probably think around 60 kilo, maybe slightly more.
All right.
So he has to do at least 5 to 7.5 kilo jump to the second attempt. Right. And there you always have to question yourself, okay, am I really prepared properly for the next attempt? Because if the jump is too big, my body is just like not able to handle too much weight because the nervous system is not prepared.
It's quite a tactical approach.
Yeah.
You always have to think about it properly.
And depending on...
Come on.
Also easy. This I really like, and this also shows how well the sport is developing. People actually understand how attempt selection works.
Yeah.
Like some better, some have still the basics, but it is so important to just get like. There shouldn't be any doubt about you hitting your opener.
Right.
I can only repeat. Like I talked to my coach a few years ago, and he was like, "Dude, your opener should be set like you can on this day, because usually you're tapered, you're fresh, you're in hopefully perfect condition. You should rep it for 3 reps easily."
Right. All right. This is Jarno, good friend. I'm curious. how he will do it. He did very well in the muscle-ups.
Good job.
Nice.
Yeah, so far it's like 50-50 between chin-up and pull-up. Like you don't only have chin-ups, which is good to see. So it looks how it sounds so good in Italian. Yep. Where is the interaction with the chat? I just looked it up like 10 minutes ago, and we had like 15 likes or something on the.
Yeah, you commented this.
Yeah.
I was inviting people to like and to comment.
Do it. If you have any question, guys, just let us know. We discuss anything. Of course,
this guy has all the answers, obviously. So
yeah, all the answers maybe not, but I
quite
try
a
my
lot
best.
of them. Yeah.
What was his heaviest muscle up? Something
30.
like okay, crazy.
But he did it so slow, and a lot of people in the chat are talking about this guy. So he gets a lot of support. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, and this is what we were talking about. Like 30 kilo muscle up is really strong.
Yeah, right.
Really strong.
Exactly.
And I would say like I'm on the other side of the of the spectrum, because I have like 90 kilo chin up and 20 kilo muscle up for the last 5 years, 6 years. I don't know. I'm stuck with it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's interesting how that works. So when it comes to the pull up and the chin up, how should athletes choose which exercise they're gonna do? Because with the ladies, you only saw chin up basically.
Yeah, it depends basically on your anatomy.
Right.
Also nice.
The lighting is good. You can see the guy's face on his biceps.
Nice. Yeah, 60 kilo also. What?
Sad. No rep.
Also for the bounce.
Yeah, I think so.
I didn't saw it.
So was that the downward movement thing you were mentioning before?
Possible. We will have to be more aware of this.
Yeah.
So how to choose what to use? Yeah, it depends on your individual physique and what feels best for you. Because I wouldn't say that there is an
clear
absolute answer. There isn't, because if you look at top level athletes, usually pull-ups are easier, or at least it is easier to achieve high weights on pull-ups because the range of motion is a bit shorter, but only for those who are actually in favor of pull-ups. Like if you have the proper physique to do so. Because if you suck at pull-ups like me, the shorter range of motion doesn't help you, because you're still weaker in this position.
Yeah, gotcha.
You know, so it is up to you to find out what feels stronger to you. And yeah, I think most of the people will feel stronger in chin-ups.
Nice.
Than in pull-ups.
Attempt.
Yeah.
Wasn't it?
Now he can chill a bit.
Yeah, exactly.
So maybe go for 50 in the last. But this is also interesting. If you failed your first attempt, usually don't do it like me. Just don't try to do an Hail Mary attempt.
to up it, you mean?
Yeah. Now it wouldn't make sense to go for 60, right?
Yeah, I got
just because you had this as a plan A. Also good.
Yeah.
Good attempt.
40 kgs.
Yeah, good attempt. Tonio, you are slot first to 200 in competition. I think that Matthew will be the first one. Like to be honest, because I will not do a proper peaking towards German Open. Matthew will also compete there.
Right.
So this will be the first time meeting each other since 2019, I guess.
Battle of the Titans.
Yeah, but he's one weight category lower than me, and I think if I attempt and get it valid, I will be the first because he's competing at the day after. So I have the time advantage. But at the moment, I'm happy as long as I'm pain-free.
Right. Nice.
Good job. This moved also like an opener.
Yeah, it did.
Like this could have been his opener, and he would. Right. Yeah.
He didn't up that much neither, right?
No.
I mean, for how this moved, indeed.
Yeah, but I think it is better to undershoot your third attempt than overshoot, because as I said, like, nobody fucking cares about what you got invalid unless you do 200 kilo and promote it on Instagram like me. Oh, did I broke the 200 kilo barrier? I don't know. Go check out the video.
It answers the question.
What are you going for? Guinness World Records book? No. I don't really think that Guinness World Records really matter in a sport where you have actual competitions. Like, Guinness World Records are this is even lower than an opener. Like, also, I think he could easily hit like 65. 65 I would suggest. Because I think his last attempt should be around about 60.
Right.
And then
you thought the first rep should already be 60, right?
No. The first rep, I think like 55 could have been the first rep.
And then 65 or something.
Yeah. But as I said, like, we are not the coaches, because we don't know how the weight move in training. Right. So it is easy from our perspective to say, this move super easy. And sometimes you also have to differ between who is able to grind how good. Yeah. Because some people can grind a lot and others just can't at all. So
what does this depend on? Let's see.
I would also say genetics in the end.
All right.
Also good reps. Like, I really like it. Yeah. Like, barely any missed attempts so far. And if missed, it's basically just because of the stretch reflex.
Right.
Any plans on Masters Old People categories in the future?
The new Chinese.
The old and age categories is something that we can discuss, in my opinion, as soon as you have a solid structure where you can build it on top. Because for now, it is not even possible to have an open category all over the world. There are still struggles, and we are still at a low level compared to other professional sports.
Right. Come on, Jarno.
Also super clean, super nice.
Very proud of this guy, man. Like, he's been doing great so far.
Yeah. And the age categories is just not something what I think is important right now.
Right.
You have to think about, okay, if we want to develop the sport, what is how important and how good is, I would say, like, the payoff of having age categories.
Right.
Does it really push the sport, or is it more for individual people, which is a very low number of people as well? Because if you look at it, like, who's going to compete? Like, usually the masters categories are those who grew out of the actual sport.
Right.
But for now,
it's like a young sport.
The oldest people, like, the average age here is like below 30.
Yeah.
So the average person doesn't need it so far.
Right.
And you can't just do it within another competition, because this wouldn't make sense. Like, what is the point of? Nice. Look good.
Right.
Nice.
Good. Nice. Yeah, step by step, man. You need to develop the sport.
Yeah, it is important for now to establish enough qualifiers all over the world. Not only qualifiers, but also underground events. This is also something, like, it is just important to have actually events where people can compete and meet each other. Because this is, I think, 90% of what's making up those competitions here is getting in touch with people who share the same passion as you.
Right.
It's not even only about the weights are moved. These are crazy, no doubt.
Right.
But the community around the event is what makes them so nice, and why I also love it to be here. Nice. Good grind.
Exactly.
And 60 in the box.
Good support.
Controversial, but what's your opinion on the new Chinese street lifter? Is he fake? I won't admit, like I can't tell you whether it's fake or not. So far, he has an official Guinness World Record, and if we don't prove him differently, it's valid to me. I mean, just think about it. It's a, I think 70 kilo guy.
Yeah.
Tipping 190.
Yeah,
If it's not fake, it is completely
crazy.
Off the charts.
Right.
Because think about Matthew. He's like a freak of nature already.
Yeah.
Like a real freak. Like I think he dipped 150 or something when he was 14. Or
Yeah,
I don't want to say something wrong, but. And then there are somewhere people who are even stronger with less effort. It would be insane. Like I hope. Now we get a video proof.
Let's see. But yeah, these athletes, some of the athletes you see online, it's just really ridiculous. You have such heavyweight athletes also doing muscle-ups and...
Like this is a grind.
Yeah, exactly.
Like he basically glued his chin towards the bar.
And he didn't like walk up with his chin either. Nice. Well done. A for effort. And he deserved this.
Yeah.
Well done. But yeah, it would be great to see this guy compete at the FinalRep competition, of course.
Yeah, I think like getting into China is a bit more difficult,
right?
Because I also talked with the like I go play football with some of the employees of the university in my hometown. Nice, also a good grind, but no to the height. Sad, but good effort. Yeah, but this
was quite a jump, right?
Yeah, it was a bigger jump from your second to third attempt.
Yeah, and usually that's not the case, yeah?
Yeah, sadly no. So basically you do a bigger jump from first to second attempt and then a smaller jump from second to third. Yeah. But this is also, it depends on the athlete. Like sometimes there are some people who only do 2.5 kilo jumps, which doesn't make so much sense because you just collect a lot of fatigue by having heavier attempts. Now 55 kg if I saw it correctly.
Thanks for the extended answer. Again, Linkin Park hyping this guy up with the b-boy physique. Come on.
But yeah, from this perspective, video beweis. I know that Domi loves to do video proof.
Is this German? Video beweis?
Video beweis, yeah.
Or are you talking Dutch? Because this is also
no. Video like I'm mocking them because they are Austrian, so basically fake Germans.
All right. Yeah.
And they pretend to have their own language, but it's basically just a dialect. And they pronounce it a bit different. Like I would say video beweis, and they have this like in their voice.
It sounds more Dutch though.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if I listen to Dutch people talking in Dutch, it's so funny to me because no matter how serious the situation might be, it always sounds to me like you're at a New Kids episode, you know?
Right, yeah. Those guys from New Kids, they actually translated it into German themselves, right? It's funny how like popular they got. Come
and
on.
now
you will make it move.
What? Okay, but this is super interesting because I was expecting him that this will be super easy.
Yeah.
Like I think I claimed that he could do like 65.
Yeah, exactly.
And I was completely wrong because what you saw now is he was very fast at the bottom. Yeah, at the beginning. And then later he really started struggling already. Like I think 60 would have been the maximum here today.
Right. Well, there we go, 60. Come on, Roy.
I really like this camera perspective because there you can see his tattoo.
Yeah, exactly.
It looks really cool.
Makes it epic. Such a calm guy. and then all of a sudden.
And the atmosphere here is really, really nice. Like it's really pushing you forward. Okay. Yeah,
Sophia
I think
needs
the video beweis.
okay.
Yeah, I mean, at least Domi is doing something than just sitting around. Also super close, like very, very hard to judge.
Also, there was a bounce apparently, so it wasn't a valid attempt, sadly.
Okay, here you see the typical selection.
Right.
I think his opener might have been like the 60 was a bit heavy. And yeah, then you just raise by 6.25, like by 2.5 kilo.
Right.
Because it's 2.5 more on your total in the end. Good job. Yeah. Looks good to me. Nice.
Here, nice.
Smart decision. I think 65 would have been very challenging.
Yeah, right. I mean, it looked pretty good though, like pretty strong. So it might have been good, but if you play it safe, then you know for sure that you make it.
Now again, 62.5.
Nice.
Okay, I'm expecting a grind.
You will see. He always takes his time with his reps, right? So
yeah,
that might definitely be the case.
So guys, next time I check the live stream, I want to see at least 30 likes.
And a lot of comments.
And
so that we have questions to answer.
Let's go. Push. Yes.
As you said, it was a grind. Although it looked pretty good though.
Yeah, but I mean, this is the spirit of a third attempt. It has to be like really on that border of being invalid.
Right.
Because then you actually know
you can do the shaking.
It looks yeah. I think he was higher when wearing. Yeah, I think this from this perspective it looks actually high enough, but it is very hard to judge. Like this is also something that is not easy to solve. Is actually the video proof, because if you have different lenses on the camera, there is this lens distortion.
Right.
So it looks a bit different when looking with your eyes, like live onto it.
There's Jarno once again.
Okay, is he the last competitor?
Could be the case.
Get new to streetlifting here. What is a grind or no grind?
This is my colleague asking us to explain.
Good one. Yeah, a grind is basically when the lift gets really heavy, the speed slows down. So the heavier the lift, the slower the speed. In individual cases, of course, like the heavier the lift is for a certain athlete. He already tried to pause it.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, this is something I think he just lost a bit of concentration there.
Right.
And that's why, because it looks super easy. That's why he already tried to get up the second time. Yeah, but this like bearded guys make it way harder to judge actually.
Right.
Like a clean and shaved chin is way easier to judge than the beard.
I'll tell him next time. Like
like when you're
yes. Oh shit! Maybe I screamed too loud for a live stream.
No worries.
Very proud of this guy. He only had valid attempts today, and here to support him, and also a lot of commercial break.
Commercial breakdown.
Nice. So with one thing with Mo, like it was a slow rep, but I'm not sure if it was a grinder. So that's why, like maybe the question as well, because like sometimes an athlete just takes his time, but sometimes it's really hard. So it's kind of about how much effort it takes for the athlete, right?
Yeah, like a grind for me, as a definition, would be if you wait a second. Commercial break is not live right now. We're still, so we don't have to talk anymore.
We are live.
Oh, we are live. Okay, perfect. because I
You
was.
can keep talking.
Okay. Yeah. So a grind like an RP10 for me means that you have a technical breakdown somehow.
Ah, right. Okay.
And then you have to overcome this by pure force.
Right.
And what you have to think about is an RP10 doesn't have to occur by pure muscular failure. Okay, we have to do a commercial break. So you have to stay here, and I will come back afterwards after dips, because now I have to leave.
So if you want
guys.
to answer to this question, stick around, and we will see you in a bit.
And if you want to see me again in the live stream, I want to see at least when I come back 40 likes and put some one, type it in the chat so we see that you're still alive out there.
So comment, and we will be back in a bit. And this guy comes back later.
Blowing in the dark, big brand like I'm star. By now you gotta know who the fuck we are. Hush, house, stumbling through, tap dancing all these bars.
Hello, my name is Jelle, and this weekend I am your live stream host at the DSN, the Dutch Streetlifting Nationals, which is one of the qualifiers for the FinalRep World Championships. And apart from that, in my daily life, I review and compare the best calisthenics equipment at the Calisthenics Worldwide YouTube channel. So if you're looking for the best products, our YouTube channel is the place to be. So check it out, and we would really appreciate it if you subscribe. And other than that, we wish all of the athletes competing this weekend the best of luck, and we hope you enjoy the show.
think so.
We are back. So first athlete coming up to the box for the dips, Monica, 15 kilos. And
She is young.
she is though.
Yeah. Amazing to see.
A lot of potential here.
Good depth.
Hoppa. Yeah, you know all about this.
Yeah, I know all about it. First competition, I think she is 19?
Let me see.
16.
16.
Amazing. So
I
strong
think
already.
she's the youngest competitor.
Wow.
Very impressive. How old were you when you started off?
My first competition, I was 21. So
21.
nothing near this
Wow.
young talent.
Oh well, still.
7.5 at the platform is
So give me some numbers. I had Tonio first here on the live stream. And now, of course, we have world champion Nadine. So you had 80, how many kilos on the dip?
83.5 was my
0.5.
highest.
That is crazy.
Yeah,
And in which weight category?
that was in 57. And now I am
57. That is just ridiculous.
this weight cut.
Amazing. Hoppa.
Wow.
So let's see what will be the heaviest dip today then.
Yeah, I think something
27.5.
around 60.
Yep.
Full MPDS.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Shout
Nice
out
singlet.
to MPDS.
35 kilos for Shannon.
Crazy. The bars flex, the supreme force setup.
And platform is ready.
It's great stuff to work with, right?
Yes. I think I cannot do another competition not on these dip bars.
Right. I can imagine.
Shannon. I've known her also for a few years already.
Yeah, she's doing very well. Up and up.
Depth is no issue for the girls here.
No, not really. Not at all. 35 kgs. Good rep.
42.5 for Michelle, please. 42.5.
All right, next up Michelle from Maastricht, my hometown.
Oh, it is? Coached by Jordan.
Of course. You've been there, yeah?
Yeah, I've
At the
been
gym.
there. The gym from Jordan. I think he's coaching a lot of athletes today.
Yeah, I think 16 if I'm not mistaken.
16.
Yeah, ridiculous.
Maastricht to represent.
That's for sure. Go Michelle.
42.5, good opener.
Yeah, it's her first competition as well.
Yeah.
And when I met her first, she couldn't do a muscle up yet, and today she did them 22.5 if I'm not mistaken. Or even
really?
5. Yeah, so she's had a lot of gains, made a lot of progress.
I never heard of her, but
Let's see how
now
she
I
does.
do.
You will remember.
Yeah. 42.5. She dips like my old dip.
Yeah?
Good rep.
Nice.
If she will change her technique, more of a closed chest, she will be very strong dipper. I can already see.
You mean the Dutch dip?
Yeah, if she will
Towards the
do the
Dutch
Dutch dip. Now she does the pencil dip. That's how I call my old dip.
Really?
More the gap within your arm and torso is bigger and it's harder.
Right.
Nicole, she's
Lesser.
from Groningen, my
Yeah.
hometown.
She is
Trains in my
crazy
gym.
strong. She this is her first competition as
Yeah,
well.
it is.
And
think
she's
she
a
has
climber, so like she has
background.
a lot of strength.
In bouldering, and you can really see in the muscle up and in the pull-up.
Yeah, you're correct. I always say climbing for some reason. It's bouldering.
Yeah, it's bouldering.
Yeah. I have done bouldering myself, but still I make this dumb mistake. All right, you get it.
Wow, the speed.
Yeah, crazy.
Speed going down, speed going up.
Daniel, his thumb goes up. 55.
55. Well, I say
Very nice.
you can see your strength in muscle up and pull-up, but also in dip.
Yeah, for sure. On the pull-up, she did have 3 attempts and 2 attempts
Yeah.
failed, but I was very happy
I
that
was
she
judging.
made the last one. Yeah, so it was great that the third one happened.
Yeah, You can also see like the whole sport is evolving, but also the judging. We're very strict also in like national competition, not only in Worlds or Euros.
That should be the case.
It should be the case. It should be everywhere the same. Monica.
If that wouldn't be the case, then it's like difficult because you're going to compete against people who actually under different circumstances got there.
Should be strict.
Definitely.
Wearing red. I like red. Also wore it on my competition. Come on.
There she goes.
And good depth. Wow.
Warrior mode.
Fully extended neck.
Very nice. And it was a good rep.
I think she has 25 in her, but we'll see what her third attempt will be.
Indeed.
Hips? Hips? Oh, you should come to me. Yeah.
We were a bit further away from the camera last time, so like then there's space. But nice. Always nice when the crowd supports. MTDS.
Right. Yeah, the outfit is on fire. Let's see how the dip moves. Wow.
On fire as well.
So strong. Well, Jan is coaching her. I would say put another 10 kg on it. She has a very long, I would say femur. What is the upper arm?
Actually, she said that in the comments.
Oh yeah, she has.
Questionnaire.
That makes dipping heavy.
Right, it does. But she does very well though.
What is it, humerus? I think so, humerus.
Yeah, let me
I should know, I'm the medicine student.
Exactly. Definitely an expert. Come on.
40 kg. Come on. Up. Little sticking point, but nothing serious.
Antonio was approving 40 kgs. Very nice.
Antonio looking in the camera.
He had a scratch. All right.
47.5.
It's always so nice to see a coach like motivate.
Fully involved.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's how he is.
It is true. I interviewed him for my podcast as well. It was very nice.
She looks pretty tall, but at 57.
Yeah. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully it flies. Come on.
Ooh, depth is a little questionable. Yeah, Antonio disapproves.
That is sad. Still very proud of her though.
And that's also what you see if you dip the way she does and what I used to do. It's harder to get to depth when the weight gets higher. Fortunately.
How do you enjoy judging?
Yeah, it was my first time, but I really liked it, yeah.
Nice, glad to hear it.
So maybe I will judge this afternoon and tomorrow as well. Oh, a 10 kg increase.
Crazy.
Wow, 65 already.
Tim hyping her up.
Yes. She is definitely a talent.
Yeah, for sure.
I think we will see her at Worlds.
Very nice. After 5 months of experience.
Yeah, crazy.
Very impressive.
Fast. The depth. Yeah, good. Wow. Will she go for 70? In 5 months, she
so
just
crazy.
completely smashed my career. 2 years.
Well, I wish her good luck. But,
yeah, well, I won't be competing in this weight class anymore.
Right. Yeah, you're upping, right?
Yeah, upping.
Wow. How's it going? Are you
For
ready?
now, it's good. I don't want to gain too much weight too quickly.
Right.
So 59 now, and if I compete around 60, 61, it's fine.
You'll be competing in Benelux, right?
Yeah, Belgium.
Good luck.
Thank you. Third
Yeah, it's not
round.
Benelux.
No,
So,
21.
2-5 from Monica, round number 3. The weight is ready.
Come on.
The hype is real.
Yeah. I like it. It's a smaller venue than, for example, Worlds, but I like smaller venues.
It is more cozy.
Yeah, more cozy, the hype, it's dark, it's... Come on. Yeah! Wow! That's a good dip. Congrats.
She's happy.
She's so happy, yeah. She's a very happy girl. Always comes up to me to tell me about her lifts and her trainings and...
So nice.
Wow.
Yeah, I think you inspired a lot of female athletes, right?
Yeah, maybe. That would be amazing.
Not maybe, for sure.
Yeah.
She looks ready.
She looks ready.
It sounds like a powerlifting event. The weight is ready.
I feel the drums.
Yeah, exactly. The music is also a very important part. Come on, clap along.
Come on. And
Up.
wow. The depth for her arms also.
Looks like a good lift.
Amazing.
Great. Amazing job. Do you think you'll be doing a 90-kilo dip this year?
Ooh.
Someone's asking in the comments, so you will have to answer this question.
I have to answer. Well, I am going to aim for going to the 90. Probably not this competition in Belgium.
Yeah, that was my next question. They're asking this year. So, like, you have until December. So
Yeah, I have until December. So Worlds. I hope that will be crazy.
Wow.
90.
when is your competition in Belgium?
5th of June, I think, 6th.
So be ready for that live stream and support this lady over here.
Okay, now Shannon. Third attempt. Wow. Nice. There was more in the tank.
Yeah,
Very good.
nice. All good lifts. Awesome. Someone is calling you Nadine Machine.
Nadine.
Is this like your normal nickname or?
Yeah. A
Nice.
lot of people say that.
Nadine
Oh,
in the
Lorima
building.
workout. Hi, Luca.
Luca in the house.
Humorous, yeah.
Yeah.
I was right.
You are a humorous, right?
No. The humerus is this part of the upper
right.
arm.
I thought, actually, this is my colleague saying it. He's a physiotherapist.
Oh,
so
yeah,
that's
yeah.
probably. I thought he was saying that we were funny. But sadly
Yo,
not.
humor. Like,
All right, there's Michelle again. With the hype music. Come
she
on.
filled the second on depth, right?
Yeah,
so come on.
let's see if he does this one.
Go a little deeper. Looks deep, come on! Oh! Yeah,
That is sad.
a little too heavy.
Actually up
she
as
upped.
well.
Risky, but I like it.
Yeah, it's A for effort for sure.
Yeah. 70. Nicole. Crazy woman.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, that's insane.
It is. Do you have some competition here? Or
Yeah.
she's training at your gym, you said as well?
Yeah. I don't see her very often.
Wow.
The dip beasts come from Groningen.
Indeed they do.
Come on. Oh, the hype.
A lot of these come from Groningen. It's a great street lifting. Oh. Come on. Come on.
If her technique will be a little bit more solid, easy.
will be crazy. Who knows? In like 5 months of experience. Imagine 5 years from now.
What is her age?
I am not sure.
Nicole, 36. 36. Wow.
Whoa.
So there's no limit. Like
She's older than me, just a little bit, but
that's insane.
wow, that is insane.
A lot of respect.
Tons of it. So here are the numbers.
For the 63.
Yes. Going to the next category.
Frida from Norway.
Yeah.
And Janneke, my friend.
Also going, yeah.
Yeah, also Groningen. Yeah, it's my bestie.
Nice. Very strong.
Yeah, I hope she can qualify, but the field is getting stronger.
Yeah, you have to keep up. I hope she does.
I hope she does.
First up, Winter. 32.5 kilograms on the first attempt.
Well, the last group, very good technique, almost all good depth.
Right. Yeah, definitely a very nice competition.
Wow, speedy.
Wow, indeed. It's so nice, right? How Rising Productions does the camera work and the angle switches and of course also with the replay.
That also this live stream for people that cannot attend the event and can watch it from home.
This is so important, I think, for the sport to grow, because like it's not like football, right? That a lot of people come to the big stadium, but of course it's lovely to see all of the support here. But it's really nice that you can support people from afar as well.
35 kilos.
And then Rising Productions will definitely put this sport on the map even more. And it has so much potential to grow the next years. Street lifting will be the next best thing.
Every year, like tens of people in each weight class are entering.
Yeah, right. And Holland is a couple of years in, right? But there are countries that are already longer in the sport, so we have to catch up. And of course, you are doing your best for that. So come on.
Come on. That's good depth. Wow. Whoa. Is that an opener or is that sleeping? No lift?
No lift. Okay, we didn't expect that.
She also got a few no lifts on the pull-up.
Right.
Maybe, the hip. Yeah, it's the hip. She can put the belt a little bit lower. You're not supposed to put it that low, but she has it fairly high. So.
Right. So the hips weren't low enough?
No, I don't think so. Because the top of the bottom of the belt should be above the bars. Yeah, it's you have to visualize.
Yeah, no.
The top of the bottom.
With you. Right. There she goes. Depth. Whoa.
Ooh. A little slow for an opener, in my opinion, but maybe she is a grinder.
Antonio was saying that you should start off with a weight that you could do 3 times easily.
Yeah.
There's Anne, 42.5 kilograms. Boyfriend and coach next to her to support.
What was her PR?
Let me see.
55?
Where did it say? I think it's 45.
45?
Is the PR.
Ooh.
So this is quite a heavy opener.
Yeah, that's the Dutch dip. That's the Dutch dip.
Yeah.
And you can see, wow.
I'm not sure if we should go in depth on the Dutch dip on this live stream. People will get rioting in the comments.
What is it?
We are known for it, right? But it is an interesting one. Top secret. Yeah, right. Nobody should take our technique. No, but there are ups and downs about it. I heard from.
Yeah, some people don't like the technique because there is not one best technique.
Yeah, that's a very valid point.
For everyone, there is a best technique. I think I found my best technique now, but
this is something Tony was sweating as well. That it's really per person completely different. Come on.
I think that was perfect depth. Not
Nice.
to the left.
Nice.
A lot of the girls in
was a
this
good
group
rep.
opening around 42.
That is true.
Rounds.
Hassan is always hyped.
There she
Apparently,
is.
I make dad jokes because I presume you are not making dad jokes. But this is my colleague.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Thanks, though. I am a big dad joke guy.
47.5.
There she goes.
Coached by Jan and now being handled by friends.
A lot of legendary coaches in the Dutch
Yeah.
game.
And she has a new outfit.
Gymshark,
Gymshark blue.
but also MPDS, of course.
MPDS. Come on.
And SBD.
Mixture. Let's see how fast this moves. Good depth. Wow.
And it
Yeah.
moves.
Very good technique. I think she can go for the 60 today. She will be so happy.
Yeah, that would be amazing. So nice to see athletes succeed and make their reps.
Okay, she's opening 2.5 kg above.
Veerle de Vries in the comments. Let's go, Janneke.
Janneke. I love how hyped Hassan is. Hassan is always ADHD crazy during competition and then he's gassed out the day after.
Yeah, I can imagine. He's working very hard.
Frida, all the way from Norway, right?
Yes, that is true. Coached by
Amazing
Hassan,
to see
right?
her. Yeah, she's coached by Hassan. She was an old friend of Hassan
Awesome.
in the physiotherapy class.
Let's see.
Strong girl.
Come on.
Ooh, what a technique. She depth perfect.
Did you approve or not?
No,
Ooh,
No, Liv, I'm sorry. No,
our German
I think
friend.
it was a depth call.
Let's see. We will see the
I was
replay.
in perfect depth or
Please welcome FinalRep
I would give it a green.
Yeah.
Antonio Seidler.
Mar.
What happened?
Oh,
It isn't easy to judge.
no, it isn't. I did it now as well. It's hard.
It's so in the details. and
But if
have
you
to-
are an athlete and you get a red card, you get annoyed at the judge, but they're also doing their best.
Yeah, of course.
Some people don't get annoyed, but that's
Yeah, I mean,
I do.
it would be it would be annoying if you don't know what to improve, right? Improve, but like
Yeah,
if
you-
they tell you, hey, next time you should do this, then you can learn
Yeah.
from your mistake. But if you don't agree with the mistake, then it becomes annoying. I can imagine. All right, the music is
what?
hyped.
What?
Let's
She
see.
did get a red card on her opener.
Yeah, sadly. So I hope this one will fly.
Oh, because of the belt. So
Yeah,
as
yeah.
you can see, she put the belt a bit lower. Smart.
Good move.
She learned from the mistake.
Yeah, definitely. All right, come on. Yes. I always am hesitant to be happy until there's a green number.
Yeah.
You know, but
I learned the hard way already. I was happy for Frida and then nope.
so sad. Yeah, no, but this was amazing. Well done. Good job. Quinta upped her thingy with 5 kilos from 32 and a half
looks
kilos,
focused.
37 and a half, and she does indeed look focused.
Do you see the tattoo on her back?
Very cool,
Perfect
right?
fit
Yeah, with
on the top.
Of course, she chose the top because of it, I presume. There she goes. All the camera angles, very nice work.
She doesn't wear wrist wraps.
Indeed.
Ooh, depth. It was very speedy. Yeah, no depth.
Sad. I mean,
No.
she seems a bit annoyed. Sad, at least.
That's also my attitude. And then I watched the live stream back and I'm like, why are you so grumpy?
Right. And then you changed that, the next one? Or?
I'd like to thank one of our sponsors. Maybe you guys can come in the front.
So, Janne, the fifth, thinks that...
Oh, see. Because
the hip?
All the way from Austria.
Oh, it's the hip.
She's not so happy about it. Video proof.
Yeah, it's the hip, I think. You see?
Yeah, I think as well.
Yep.
So they were double checking, but I think it's still not the wrap. Sadly. So Janne said that Frida probably failed on hip depth.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. We all want everybody to
I'm
succeed.
looking so much to the shoulder depth because that's always my issue, but
Right.
a lot of dips get turned off because of the hip depth.
Right. Exactly.
She's also strong. She was very strong in the pull-ups. That's the pencil dip.
Oh, come on, grind.
What a grinder!
Wow.
She has the potential. Whoa! But her humerus was fairly short. So if she trains a different technique, I also thought downward movement. Yeah, there.
Hassan was looking like he was in pain, but he was very surprised she made it. But, or at least.
Was it green?
Yeah, I think it was actually. Wait, can we see? The live stream is in the way. But and next up, 74 and a half.
So this is a PR already, right?
Your sports and more. First attempt was good, so that's nice. Let's see what happens on the second attempt. Boyfriend and coach are very supportive right now. Come on.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, downward movement.
Sad.
It was a good grind.
Exactly. Tonya was saying that.
Yeah, there.
Yeah,
There.
sure, that's clear. Tonya was saying that women compared to men have the ability to grind more, like to just really keep going, like when they just stop and then you think it's over, but no, it's not.
Well, then maybe I'm a man.
You can grind. You can. You just
Not really.
like then bam and.
Yeah. But not like these girls. I wish I could.
All right, there.
Yeah. Wow. What a control.
Wow. Nice.
Good control.
Nice.
Sometimes you see a dip and you're like,
Yeah.
chef's kiss.
Very nice. Chef's kiss? It's called like that?
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, okay. Agreed. Picobello. Like. Good stuff. Yeah, that looked really effortless, basically.
Okay, she goes for the 50 kg again. Come on, Frida.
I always find it sad when you miss the first attempt, and then I really root for the person after. You're like, come on.
And it's also sad because most people don't go up in weight, which is a good decision.
Yeah.
But you miss the steps you wanted to take.
Yeah, right. But some people just up it anyway, and then they make it.
Yeah. Come on.
If it wasn't power but technique, then I can imagine. Come on.
Looks good.
What you said, the technique indeed. Wow.
Very good.
Nice. She did a similar technique, but this time she did it.
Yeah, but
it was a hip tap, right?
Yeah.
As Janne said, I think.
There she is again, Janneke. 55. Yeah, she's going for the 60.
Nice. There's a question in the comments which you might answer, but if you first want to watch Janneke, I totally understand, but then you know for the let's just finish it. Come on. You gotta support the bestie.
Come on, girl. I'm just nervous. This needs to move very fast.
Holding it in the house. Come on.
Come on, girl. Angry face.
War face.
War face.
Battle. Come on.
Come on. That's good. Yeah. No.
What is it?
Do they need proof or?
Far.
Good lift. It's a good lift.
Was it a good lift?
Yeah, it was a good lift.
Oh, this was scary. Come on.
It was a good lift, right?
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, Hassan. Do you see Hassan on his face? Maybe he's rooting for Frida.
Yes, I hope so.
Oh, the question. Why are women in comparison to the pull-up in dips weaker than men?
Is that the case?
So
For you, is it the case?
maybe he means that men, for example, can pull up 80 and then almost double it on a dip.
Yeah, right.
And for women, it's not the case.
Is that the case?
Yeah, that is true.
Okay. Do you know why?
Why? I'm thinking.
With your studies, you should know.
Yes, I should know everything.
Everything is a lot. You're definitely an expert. But it's maybe just a very difficult question. Come on.
Yeah.
Ooh, grind. Look at Hassan.
Yeah, Hassan. Showman. Video, yeah.
Oh, come on.
Come on. So if someone knows the answer to the hard...
Yeah, of course, we're all happy for Janneke.
She's my friend. It looks good, in my opinion. I think Hassan also thinks it looks good. Look at his face when she finishes.
Someone answers the difficult question, the reality of biology.
Yeah, but well, that's the absolute difference between men and female, but not that.
It's an easy answer to a difficult question, but agreed.
Yeah.
I'll give her a round of applause.
Sometimes I wish I was a man, strength-wise.
I mean, you're hella
No,
strong.
you can excel in the women field.
You kicked my ass 20 times, so no worries.
I did more than you?
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, we're talking with the world champion, so don't mock me here. 40 kilos. The weight
Come on,
is ready.
Julie. Can the athletes... Can the athletes choose the third attempt song?
I think so.
I think so.
Come on.
Come on.
This should hype her up.
Come on. Good position. Good depth. Wow. There was 7.5 kg more in it. very strong.
Come on. Yes. Well
That's what you
done.
see if you miss the first attempt.
Yeah,
then
right.
probably she had in mind that she would go higher on the dips. But
Right. But still,
still,
very well done.
The perfect dip.
Here's an answer from the organizer of the Benelux competition, Jelle. So he's called Jelle, just like me. And women tend to have longer torso and shorter arms relatively to men. And there was another answer up there.
But shorter arms relatively to men, then women should be able to dip better. Ah, no. What a dip. Wow. Maybe she did perform a pull-up the same weight as her dip.
Did she?
Almost. She was very strong in the pull-up.
Wow.
Okay, she's going to get the green light for this weight. Huh? 2 are disqualified?
Oh. I know that Anne was because she missed the muscle up, but she can still finish it for a total.
Yeah.
Short arms in comparison to torso.
Yeah, okay.
Come on, Anne. Get it.
Come on, PR. Yeah.
Ah, Misha in the back clapping. Come on.
Oh, no rep. I think
Really?
hip dip. Oh, Misha not happy.
Misha not happy.
When it's the men's turn, well, in I think 5 lifts.
After this is like the 66, the minus
66, yeah. And in the afternoon, more men are.
So just a little bit, Sofia. Be patient.
Be patient.
And then there will
Women
be
are cool as well.
Yeah, for sure. Hella cool. And there's a lot of cool athletes here, women and men, today and tomorrow. So
yeah.
make sure to tune in. And don't
the
forget.
Hips? Oh, no, the hips are fine. I don't know.
They are double checking though.
This is good dip.
Jordan and Anne are both waiting for the answer.
Dip. Look at it.
Come on. Come on.
They're still fighting. What is the reason?
I don't know.
I'm getting angry. Not my place.
Take a deep breath.
Okay.
After this, freestyle adrenaline. Freestyle people watching this stuff.
Oh,
Thanks for answering the more streetlifting events in the Netherlands this year. This you should be able to answer, right?
Not that I know of.
Right.
Maybe smaller events, but not like this. In Belgium?
There will be a lot of Dutch athletes competing in Belgium.
Yeah, in
though.
Belgium.
In the 15th of June, you said, right?
No, the 6th.
6th of June.
6, 7.
Nice. So be ready for that. Come on. Grind. Sad.
I always get a little scared if the athletes jump off the dip when they don't succeed.
Yeah, right. But I would be more scared if they like fall into the shoulders or something like that. The legs are strong, right? But
More street. No, if you want to compete, do it next year and get this whole year of training in.
get ready.
Come on.
Jelle is still
In-depth
answering.
answer.
Yeah,
Thank
exactly.
you so much. Super interesting, but
Yeah, for sure. He knows his stuff.
what are competitive worthy lifts for male? Well, everything. Everything is competitive worthy.
I love your answer.
You can scream as well.
Come on.
Come on.
Oh, shit. With technique on point. I thought she was going to get it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
She still has the 50.
Yeah, she's smiling. She did a
Good.
57.5
That's the attitude.
in training.
Really?
60.
So excited.
I will answer the
I
question.
think you can actually check the FinalRep app, right?
Yeah,
to
and
really
then
find out all of the...
below 83 is not a category. It's below 80 or below 87.
Right. So you can look it up and definitely find all of the numbers and make sure
Come
check
on.
out whether you're worthy.
Oh, now I cannot scream for her. Oh, I can, but your ears will fall.
Yeah. I also have to hold back every once in a while. Come on.
Come on, girl. Oh. She worked so hard for it.
Come on. You heard that your scream was like screwing the mic. I can imagine. No worries about it. People should already have turned off their volume a bit, like turned down.
Expect it.
Very nice.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Are you crying?
A little bit.
People will be watching this live stream back later on and like, oh, so cute. She's
And then
like,
in the comments, yeah, hormones.
they were already talking about
they were
hormones.
already.
Yeah. Very nice. Amazing. Okay, here's the answer. The males are gonna start
Yeah.
the minus 66. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
You're very good because she made it, right? So
Is someone under 20 competing in this? Yeah, a lot.
a lot actually.
And
Yeah.
even some are below 80. So,
Janne is supporting Janneke.
yeah, I think Janne is some friends of her.
Maybe it's like, is it her YouTube channel? Janneke? I don't know. It's just a coincidence. All right, get it.
They're already going.
Yeah, the FinalRep competitions are so structured and like everything goes fast.
No time for
My name is Jelle, I'm snelle Jelle, but still I have difficulty keeping up with the speed of FinalRep.
Okay, that was a no rep.
Oh, it looked fast though.
75.
Come
Still
on.
so fun in street lifting that some men are competing shirtless.
Right,
like
right.
in powerlifting you will never see that. But it's
Yeah, it's true. I guess
part
it's
of
in the
vibe.
rules, and
Yeah.
but it's actually much more easy to judge then, right? If the
sure.
depth is good. Like
And-
if you have a black shirt on or something, like you can look at the shoulders, but you won't really see if it's deep enough.
And also for the dip, it just looks spectacular because you can see all the muscle fibers.
That is true.
Yeah,
Opa.
good dip.
Maybe it will be one of the many reasons that this sport will be like succeeding.
All the dips.
Do you think more female like audience will come and watch?
Yes, maybe. Well, it looks better, I think, than the singlets in powerlifting.
Which would be good because like in this sport, I think the female athletes are still, and also maybe the audience is mostly men, right? I presume.
Yeah, definitely the audience. I think they're.
But in this competition, there's a lot of female athletes, yeah. So actually,
I will
you guys are
stay
doing
on
great.
pushing the women to compete.
I think you'll motivate the world.
But I think in the nature of the man is more competitive side
All right.
in general than female. Ooh, depth.
So how competitive are you?
Extremely.
Okay, so
Yeah, extremely. Since I was a little child. I don't know why.
you did gymnastics as well,
Yeah, I did.
Did you do it at a high level or?
Yeah, pretty high level. So competitive, trained a lot.
Yeah, I know that you can do a shrimp flip as well, yeah?
Yes, freestyle. I did some freestyle. There was someone freestyle calisthenics in the chat. Right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, the depth. I don't think it's deep enough.
They are double checking for sure.
No rep.
Yeah, there was indeed a girl that was 16 years old What was her name again? I forgot.
Monica.
Monica, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing.
Monica.
Imagine that these ladies or men that are younger that are tuning in now, what they will be doing when they're at their peak, right? All right,
Boy.
there he comes. This guy, always calm,
Yeah. Cool,
but
calm,
then
collected.
cool, calm, collected. Nice. And up he goes.
Everyone chooses their opener correctly.
Nice.
Very fast. Curious to see what the highest dip in this category
Yeah,
will be.
indeed, me too.
2 years ago, Luca van Venbergen was in this category and he was a dipper. I think 120?
120. Let's see how high the numbers will get now. Yeah, no. I think he didn't miss one rep today.
No, but I was judging the pull-ups and I recognized him because he was just very focused looking at me.
Yeah.
And the other ones were a little, I don't know,
Right.
just
With
go
the
and pull.
last
And
rep, they were not sure, right? And then it ended up being a good rep.
Yeah, could be.
I was at Swap in Madrid 2 times with this guy
Oh, okay.
to the street workout ultimate battles. And now he's
Street lifter.
yeah, he used to do statics as well, or he still maybe does sometimes, but like he focused now on this competition, so
The other disciplines are coming in as well.
get it.
The hip was
Nice. I am very proud of this
Very
chap. Well done, man.
he will go above 100 now. Probably.
I'm not sure exactly, but I think he can already be very
Angry,
proud
yeah.
of his performance, and let's hope he will go all the way.
The music.
Yeah, it has a lot of bass, this one.
Entering 95.
Let's see. Yeah, he's also a very strong athlete.
Yeah.
Saw him as well compete in Benelux. Very
Yeah,
impressive.
he was in the game for a longer time already.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Sometimes I look at these guys and I think, how are you even below 66 kg?
Yeah, exactly.
They're a bit shorter, probably.
Yeah. And just jacked, I guess. Although muscle weighs more than fat. And they definitely have muscle.
95.
Oh, now he put on a shirt.
Yeah, he was shirtless before.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
My theory that they dip shirtless. Come on. Ooh, wow.
Oh my god. What just happened? And it's
That
good?
is-
It is.
Maybe he will jump 15 kg.
Oh, wow.
No.
Yeah, I mean,
Jan
it
is
looked
his
great.
coach, so
Oh my god. Yeah, Jan. His signature move where he was like on the squat, like hitting the bar and like just going completely
scratching his forehead.
man cave, like he was so
But actually,
Caveman, I mean.
it's a very sweet boy.
very sweet boy. Nice. Yeah, he's
Just looks
amazing.
dangerous.
Yeah. I spoke to him as well in Benelux, and indeed, he's a very kind guy. But actually, most people are, most coaches, most athletes.
Whoa.
It's a very welcoming sport, and everybody's motivating each other and
It looks a bit
teaching.
dangerous or scary from the outside, but it's definitely not. Mo. They call him Moo.
Come on.
Come on, Moo. Wow. This is a grinder. This man can grind.
Yeah, like,
Always lifts
but
so
he
slow.
does everything, like he takes his time, and he's known for it, right? And definitely with the muscle ups, it's like ridiculous. He just goes slow, and you think he can't go up, but he just smoothly goes up anyway.
There was a
And
no lift.
really?
Yeah. Ryan.
Do you know why?
No.
Nadine gang.
Nadine gang.
What is that? Nice. Do you remember his round in Benelux?
Oh, with his squats, right?
Yeah. At the last attempt, he fainted. He wanted to or go for everything and be first, or go safe and be second. But he went all in.
All respect for the all in, and then he fainted and he fell backwards.
Yeah, they caught him. Respect. And now he's back for revenge without mercy. Yeah.
Very nice.
What a legend. This is going to be awesome.
I'm very curious to see our third attempt and the hype that is coming with it.
And I'm curious about his total.
Yeah.
All right, he missed the 65 kgs, so let's see about the 70 kgs.
What is his age?
That is a good question. So
he looked a little younger. Sorry if you are not. Oh, he doesn't have his age.
wait.
Oh, you. 17, yeah.
Yeah, 17. 6 months of experience. Come on.
Crazy. Oh, they're not. It's not that good with.
Ah,
That's so annoying.
Of course, it can be perfect, but it would be nice if it's perfect for everyone. Didn't I see him do 50 reps with 50 kg?
Yes.
That is so crazy.
Brother of Butter.
I know.
Where's Butter?
I don't know.
Is he here?
Butter should join me in the live stream as well.
Yeah.
It would be nice.
Yeah, maybe Butter for the squats.
Exactly.
But it's his specialty. But
It's nice that today I have different guests over.
yeah.
Kelvin is in the house as well.
Is he a Dutchman?
I think so.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. Let me double check that.
Andreas.
Here we are.
Because of the flag on his shirt. But I don't know what it is. Or if it's not a flag, then I look stupid.
You win.
Good that. Come on!
Grinder.
Wow. Ah, for second attempt.
Yeah, pretty good. And it was good. He didn't up.
No, he's not from the Netherlands.
Where does it say?
But what? Okay, someone in the live stream. What is this country?
So, good question. Because it doesn't say on his Instagram neither. It's a mystery.
I think something in South America.
Good question.
Thomas, 80. He became a father
Really?
a few
Recently?
months ago.
Wow.
Yeah. First time father,
Of a boy or a girl?
a boy.
Let's make
Very cute.
him proud.
Yes. I think he's here somewhere as well.
Aw. Lovely.
Strong dad.
Definitely.
The depth.
Hassan
Yeah,
nodding,
the
but no rep.
Sorry, it's no. Give him a round of applause.
He already has 75, so that's at least nice. I hope he makes the next attempt.
I think it's shoulders.
Yeah?
Cool, calm, collected guy.
Exactly.
95 kilos.
Still to put a stone.
Quietness before.
The thunderstorm. And the thunderstorm is the dip.
Cyprus. Oh,
Ah, right.
thank you, Oakley. Oppenhausen. Cyprus.
Hoppa.
Dip.
Nice. And it is a good rep.
100 kilos for Yano.
I just checked the flag on
100.
Google, and indeed it is Cyprus.
It is Cyprus.
Thank you very much, Oakley.
Okay, first 100 kg.
And Jelle in the chat also double checked. So 2 Jelles just double checked. That's nice. So now we know. And Jano is ready. Tony was saying that it's difficult to judge a pull-up of a guy with a beard.
Oh yeah, it is. I think they should all shave their beards
Or
when
chin
you
up.
enter streetlifting.
Right.
No one will compete.
Some will be very unhappy about this one. Come on.
Come on.
Go get it. Up. Yes! Nice.
Hip? Yeah, it was the hip depth.
Oh, damn. Oh, I hope.
If you judge a dip, you really need 6 eyes.
Yeah, it's definitely difficult. And it's also like about the balance of how it moves, right? The shoulders
Yeah,
and the
the
hips.
That's fine. That's fine.
It's great though that we can watch it back, right, and double check. Jordan looks
Good lift.
yes! Well done.
Nice.
Congratulations to the homie. He's doing so amazing. He did all his reps.
Grumpy again.
There he is.
Patrick.
101.
He wants to go over
25. Of course.
the 100.
Let's see if he will. Beard adds +5 strength. You funny, Mr. Breezy.
Yeah, because you cannot hit the bar on the pull-up wheel anymore. Wow. With the belt again, yes. It's the hip depth. Like a year or 1.5 years ago, almost all dips got, how do you say it?
No rep?
No rep because of the shoulder, and now it's more and more dip. The
Hip
hip,
depth.
because of the different technique.
Oh, right.
Yeah. 110. Boo.
Ivo in the chat is growing his beard, so he doesn't want to shave it either. And there's someone saying about the length of the beard. Imagine someone has like this kind of
Yeah.
Japanese long beard.
There was someone, I think in Euros, an English man,
With a long beard.
a very long beard, Arabic background, so very
You should put the beard over the bar like this. and-
lay it on top.
yeah, exactly.
Come on. Very clean. Very clean.
Ah, no. So why? Can you tell me, dip
Yeah.
specialist?
Oh, for me?
Yeah.
No. No? No, I don't know. Ooh, Ryan.
There he comes. Maybe there should be like, I don't know, that they put
Yes.
some cue of, so that we understand.
That we understand what it is, because we can speculate, but
Yeah. Also for the audience would be nice to understand
Yeah.
some stuff. Ooh, he's getting hype.
it's a good sign if you're able to look into the crowd.
Yeah, exactly. Very confident.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah?
Yes.
Good?
Oh.
They're strict.
So someone was,
Yeah.
maybe it's box command.
About, I think, box command. Yeah, good.
I find it so sad if like these kind of minor, like I get that
Yeah.
it's very important to be strict, but it's if the
sad.
dip was good and like just the when you started or the timing, then it's like
Yeah, but
that could have been prevented, you know.
It's a good dip. Yes.
Nice.
This was clean garbage. I also don't know.
Clean garbage?
Why,
Garbage is
Bo
usually
is dip
not that
was
clean.
Not approved. Last dip? Oh, last round.
Yeah, yeah. For this flight.
75 kilos and Silas, he needs this attempt, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh, he needs this.
This attempt.
Oof.
Otherwise he will bomb.
So people will have to scream at him.
Yeah.
But he upped his weight though.
Yeah.
That is risky.
It's risky.
Maybe
He's
it will-
young, he takes the risk.
Indeed.
Come on.
Come on. Biggie
Also in
motivates
the
him.
back.
Biggie. Come on.
Everything needs to be perfect. Oh, damn. Yeah.
I am sad for him. So the other judges are not sure?
Yeah, but actually, if one gives a no rep sign,
Yeah,
they don't
it's,
even look at
it's a
the.
Yeah, but I guess that Tonio was, after all of the other judges were like, I'm not so sure. Tonio was
Yeah.
down to just double check.
No.
All the judges and our head judge.
It's also great that you can see now how the judges are talking. It is.
Sorry. Rear delt needs to be below elbow.
And the weight is ready.
Good that someone explains.
Yeah, you agree with TK's answer?
Yeah.
Good.
But the bottom of the belt line doesn't need to go under the whole bar, but just the top
Under
of
the
the bar.
top of the bar. Or on the same height.
Come on. Andreas.
From Cyprus.
From Cyprus.
We found out with help of like 3 people.
Ooh, looks good.
Cyprus in the house. Well done. Nice. Looked good. Like if he had his first attempt, he might have gone higher on the third, I think.
Yeah.
Come on.
Thomas. That strength.
He's gonna do a second attempt of the 80 kilograms.
Guys, I want you to be a little louder. Come on, the morning is over.
Let's hype him up.
Come on.
Focus.
Dip. Yeah, no. That's sad.
Sorry, it's a no lift. But give him a big round of applause.
Oh,
He
so
deserves
sad.
a round of applause. He needs that, but he has the 75, so at least.
Yeah, Andreas is from Cyprus. Yes,
Yes.
we know. Go on.
By now you're fine with hearing it. Yeah, we got it.
The long run.
Roy,
There he is.
for the 100. Is this his PR? Do you know that? Nice song.
Indeed. 90, it says here, is PR. Come on. Up. Shit.
Oh, it looks so smooth. Almost.
No grinder. But he already did his PR
Yeah,
though.
that's good.
Exactly. Let me see. Double check. Yeah, it's 90. So actually he did the first was his PR and then he upped it.
Opening with your PR, and then you know you are.
Yeah.
On a
And now
good
I can
track.
Indeed. Then you're confident.
Magalola.
Let me
We
see.
are waiting for you. Edric Magalola.
There he is.
40 seconds.
Because the timer is ticking. You have 1 minute
Yeah,
from
exactly.
the moment they say the platform is ready.
You need to be.
Come on, guys. We're going to help him.
Come on. I won't scream.
Ooh, he's ready.
That's deep.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Good there.
Nice. He
happy.
upped it a bit
Yeah.
and he completely smashed it. That's nice.
Yano, please. 106.
And he didn't even need to take off his shirt to be sure it was still clear. Oh, look, here you're in the
Yes,
thumbnail
yes.
of the live stream.
Ready. Let's go.
What is it? 105 we're going for.
Come on, Jan.
The hype is getting there.
Yeah, for sure. Come on.
Yeah.
Yes, come on. Was it a good rep? Yes! Nice! Man, so proud of this guy. He had all of his reps today. Wow. He had
That
a
is
goal
going
and
to
he's
be a
crushing
good
it.
competition. Now the squats, but
Yeah. Last up. There's Mo again. Oh, come on. He needs this.
needs it. Come on, guys.
great.
In the comments, root for Mo. Yeah, someone in the comments needs to be your whole rear delt. Imagine if you have big delts. Yeah.
Come on. Come on. He needs this.
Come on.
Get it. Get it. Up, 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 up. Oh. Yes. Nice.
Wow. After 2 red lights. his
Indeed.
third attempt.
So they really told him not to come off too early. Maybe that was the problem
yeah,
the
it
last
was,
two
yeah,
times.
look.
Yeah,
Almost touches him.
nice. Oh my god. That is legendary. Stay on, and then
Yeah.
okay.
Actually, Hassan needs to be professional, but
He is in his own way, yeah. He's just authentic.
120. I expected it. Ryan.
Did you say that Luca had the same?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey. He is enjoying it, and then you know that he already did a few competitions.
Yeah,
You
right.
see it in the attitude, in the
Yeah, he's interacting with the
Yeah.
crowd.
he can let go a little of the nerves.
Nice.
Ryan.
There we go.
Ryan going for the 120 kg dip in the minus 66 category.
Come on.
Let's see. Come on. Up. Oh, the depth. What will the jury say?
All right. Video proof. It's not completely sure.
I think he always has video proof because he's
You
just
were not sure about the depth?
No. No. I think that they can. Oh, looks new. It looks good. Come on. No,
Ah, so sad.
that's sad. But at least he got the 150.
Exactly. Still a very great performance. We are going now to the commercial break. So you get to get a coffee or something.
Okay, bye guys.
Bye,
Hope
guys.
you enjoyed the flight.
Hope you enjoyed the show.
Glowing in the dark, big brand like I'm star. By now you gotta know who the fuck we are. Hush, house, stumbling through, tap dancing all these bars.
Hello, my name is Jelle, and this weekend I am your live stream host at the DSN, the Dutch Streetlifting Nationals, which is one of the qualifiers for the FinalRep World Championships. And apart from that, in my daily life, I review and compare the best calisthenics equipment at the Calisthenics Worldwide YouTube channel. So if you're looking for the best products, our YouTube channel is the place to be, so check it out. And we would really appreciate it if you subscribe. And other than that, we wish all of the athletes competing this weekend the best of luck, and we hope you enjoy the show.
And we are back. So now we're gonna go to the squats. So we will start off with the minus 57 category, so female category. So let's see how many kilos will be dipped today. So of course we already had the muscle up, we had the pull up or chin up, and we also had the dip, which was already very nice. A lot of athletes did a lot of great things. So today we are very proud of all of the athletes. Of course, all of the people can only try their best, but everybody here, the audience is here to support, and we're very happy that you guys are here to support as well. So leave a comment for all of the athletes and the coaches and all the people that do great work over here. From, for instance, Rising Productions, which is the RP in the background, and also DSN, of course, the organizers, NCA, MPDS, Supreme Force, who supply the setup over here, which is amazing. And yeah, man, there's just so much going on, like a lot of athletes here, but I hope the live stream will be super busy as well. The whole weekend will be full of a lot of strength. So yeah, very proud of all of these athletes, and also the coaches. They do great work to make sure that all of the athletes have done their prep very well and that they are ready for this competition, which of course it is the first Dutch Nationals organized through the FinalRep ecosystem. And actually this is the official qualifiers for the World Championships. So very curious who will be going to the World Championships. But right now, actually, I think the next athlete who's coming up, she is 16 years old, if I'm not mistaken, one of the youngest competitors today. And if you think about it, these people who start off young, they have so much potential for growth. So let's get it. She's starting off with 85 kilos. Come on. She didn't seem happy. So as a judge we have Julia, who is a world record holder. So I think that wasn't a good rep, judging from the face. Crowd is still clapping. So here you can see all of the numbers on the screen. Let's see what's going to go down. If there are any athletes or coaches or people who are here, if you want them to come sit next to me and have a conversation about certain topics, or you have certain questions, definitely make sure to invite them. Of course, the athletes themselves need to be completely focused on their task, and that's present at the best possible. So let's support them. Leave a comment, also like, because we need to push this live stream into the world. We want as many people tuning in so that the sport can grow. And again, Rising Production is doing a great job. All of the different angles of the camera work, all of the actually footage that the athletes will be later sharing as well, and also the live stream, which I'm very happy. If I'm looking good on this live stream, it's not just because of me, it's also a big part actually the people at Rising Production. So yeah, Productions, an S. And yeah, besides that, very proud of all of the people who make this event possible. So let's see what this athlete has to offer. Getting ready. All the way up, down and up. Nice, it's a good lift. Very good job, well done. As you can see, the judge is always giving commands, and the athletes need to be very aware of the timing of their exercise, of their lift, when to start and when to again rack, for instance, with this squat. And also they have to, before the competition, tell the organization at what height they want the bar to be loaded, and similarly which width the dip bar is put. So this is very possible with the Supreme Force setup, which is a very nice setup. We are very happy with it. Very glad that they came all the way from Austria to install it. And yeah, the whole organization has put up a lot of work to make this happen. So let's see what Michelle's gonna do. Stepping back. Focus. She needs to change something according to the judge. All right. She got some instructions. Let's hope she still does a good rep. Come on. And up. Nice. Relax. And it was a good lift. Very nice. So she's an athlete from Your Sports and More, coached by Jordan Vliege, the one and only. It's always nice to see a coach their student, and yeah, see how much effort they put in, and they're so dedicated. So big love for Jordan and all of the athletes, of course, that he's coaching, and also the other coaches. There's actually very nice coaches here in Holland, and all of these athletes, they because of that are of course doing a very good job, and at least trying their best.
All right, so 100 kilos for Shannon bar is loaded.
Come on. And up. Nice. Was it a good lift? It was. Thumbs up. Very nice. Shannon apparently moved to Spain recently and has been prepping for this competition in Spain. And I also saw her actually compete in the Dutch Nationals when it comes to freestyle. So that is very nice that now she is focusing on street lifting and is doing a very good job today. And in Spain, she went to a gym where there were a lot of street lifters. So I think that really motivated her and helped her out. So over here we have Nicole, who's a very strong athlete. Today she's really doing very well. So let's see. Up she goes. Let's see, was it a good lift? It's a good lift. Nice, well done. Very proud of Nicole already with a great performance today. I met her yesterday, and actually she has 5 months of experience so far. Before she was doing bouldering a lot, so she has a lot of grip strength. So also on the squat she now has a valid attempt, so she won't be disqualified for sure. And she actually put up a lot of high numbers. On the muscle up she did 15 kilos if I'm not mistaken, which is amazing. So hope she keeps up the good work. After only 5 months of prep, or even starting with the sport, this is so impressive. And she's 36 if I'm not mistaken. So wow, everything is possible. Now we have Monica. Monica is, again, if I believe, I don't want to say anything wrong, but she's 16 years old, a very young athlete. But it's always nice to see this, because then you know that if they have a couple of years before their prime, then yeah, what will they be able to do in their career? So a lot of potential here. The bar is loaded. Like powerlifting, street lifting. Something went wrong with the height of the squat, so they're upping it thanks to all of the people who are helping out. Not sure what went wrong, but they'll fix it. Hope the athlete will still do a valid attempt. Of course, this might take them a bit out of their focus, but of course, as an athlete, you need to be able to withstand these kind of obstacles. Go back to focus mode and get it. get it done. Come on. And a good rep. Well done, Monica. Great work. Epic. The audience here in the gym is getting bigger. I see in the comments that Ivo is arriving around 13. What time is it anyway? So in like an hour plus. He's also a very good athlete from Maastricht, so I'm curious how he will be doing. But now let's focus on what's going on now. Dielke is coming up. She did very well today as well. So let's see how she will do on the squat. She's starting off with 90 kgs. And she had a valid attempt, and now 95 kgs. Focus, ready. Come on. Step back and all the way up. Well, the smile says that she's happy and the judges are happy as well. Very nice. Great job. I hear from the crowd people scream easy, and indeed she made it look easy. So next up is Michelle. Let's see how she will do. Going for 100 kilos. She had a valid attempt of 95 already on her first attempt. So let's see. Come on. Focus. Up. Nice. Ooh, it's a no rep. I think she didn't wait for the signal. Here's the replay so we can check the technique. And up, 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 up. I'm not sure, maybe she walked back to the rack too early. I hope when athletes have this kind of, when they have a failed attempt, that they can learn from a mistake by the judges telling them what they did wrong, and then the next attempt will be good. So let's see if she ups her weight or not, or that she sticks with the weight and just goes for that one more time. There we go. Shannon is ready, motivated by the Spanish athletes in her gym. Well done.
It's a good lift. 110 kilos official.
Xavier Overbar in the chat. Thanks for reminding us. So let's see if there are more people in the chat or in the live stream checking in. Leave a comment for your favorite athlete, support them online, let them know when they watch this back that people were there for them. Don't forget to like the video as well to push it into the world, because of course this helps the sport to grow. And there we have Nicole. The bar is loaded. She's gonna go for 110 kg. She had a valid attempt of 100 kilos already. So let's see how she does. Up, 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 come on. Let's see. It's a good lift. Very nice. Well done. So now she has a total of 230 kilos. So it's nice, as you can see in the live, you can see that she was going to up with 10 kgs, and then you can also see that the total went up from 220 kgs to 230. And of course, athletes are trying to also set a very high total so that they can go for the World Championships. So I hope all of the athletes do their best, can do what they came to do. We are here to support them. Not just the audience in the live or here in the gym, Riverland Healthcentre in Nijmegen, but also the coaches and the other athletes, of course, motivating each other to do their best.
Last attempt for Monica. Ladies and gentlemen, the bar is loaded.
Monica, first attempt she missed, second attempt 92.5 kgs. She upped her kgs anyway, and she made that one, so let's see if she can also make her third attempt. Wow, 16 years old, so much potential here. It is a good lift. You can see how happy she is. You can see that Jordan is also very happy about it, as a good coach should be. I see Jan, his face peeking out as well as a coach, but Michelle is coached by Jordan, so let's see how she will do. I hope this attempt will be a valid one. She worked very hard. She has made a lot of gains over the last months. She trains at your sports and more. And we can be very proud of her already. But she upped her weight anyway. She made the last rep, but it was not valid, I think, because of a technical issue. She didn't listen properly to the command, if I'm not mistaken. But let's go. Third attempt. Get it. Up, 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 up. Come on. Can we be happy or not? Come on. This is like excruciating. Was it a rep or not? Oh, they need a double check. All right. Let's see the video proof. It is a valid rep. Amazing. Yes. Nice. So awesome to see a good coach be so supportive and the athlete being so happy because she did what she came to do. Very proud of her. Well done. Keep up the great work. The bar is loaded. The crowd is going wild. Come on, up, 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 up. That's a grind right there. Come on. They need to watch the video proof. So let's see. What do the judges think? Nice! Again, a good rep. Amazing. Well done. So many people can be proud today, and hopefully also tomorrow. It's gonna be a crazy weekend. Shannon is up next. She had 2 valid attempts already. Well done, great job. And now she upped it with 2.5 kgs, so 107.5 kgs on the bar. Let's see if she can make her final. Come on. Up, come on. What a grind. I hope it's a valid rep. It's a good rep. Very nice. And again, we have a legend joining me over here. Tonio in the house.
Ladies and gentlemen, she is already...
If you have any questions for this guy, drop them in the comments, because this guy is knowledgeable and he can tell you all the answers. Not all, but a lot of them, and he can at least give you his best shot. Over here we have Nicole once again.
Crazy.
Very strong performance today. And the 120 kgs, let's see if it comes up, but her total is already 230 kilos, so let's see if she makes it 240. After 5 months, this is crazy, the performance she's putting on today, and as you can see, Tim is hyping her up as her coach. Let's see, hopefully the music motivates her as well. Get ready.
A slight misgroove at the bottom.
Right, yeah.
Looks like she lost balance or something.
Yeah, exactly. But still very proud of this lady. Amazing work.
Yeah. You can't say anything else.
No, it's ridiculously impressive.
Yeah, especially if it's your first competition. Like,
yeah, she's doing so well.
2 years ago or something, 200 kilo total for women was like insane.
Already. And now it's first.
Wow. Now you come with your first competition and already competitive. I don't know. I think it would be nice. This is something I will write down for the software feedback. Right. To have the risk score also somewhere displayed also during the competition, because it's always interesting, like to make it a bit more comparable.
I just saw risk here somewhere.
Okay.
I think if not mistaken. Can you explain to the people the risk score?
Yeah. So the risk score is basically a calculation where you compare or set your body weight in comparison to your total.
Right.
So of course people are built different, and different weight categories have different foundations maybe.
Right.
I think this describes it. Just try to compare somebody who is at 66 kilo body weights to somebody like me.
Yeah, right.
So of course it is not really good comparable, because in absolute numbers, of course, the heavier athlete should be stronger most of the time. I think in streetlifting it's quite cool because it is not the case always. Especially in pull, there is almost no downfall if you look over all the weight categories.
Really?
But when it comes to squats, of course, like getting out squatted by a 66 kilo category athlete would be a bit of a shame, I would say.
Right.
And the risk score aims to make it comparable. So you set your total and your body weight into this calculation, and based on the previous results or the results of the past, there is this graph, and it shows you, in relation to your body weight, how strong you are actually. And nowadays, like based on the results of 2023 Worlds and some of the competitions there, 100 RIS means the average performance in your weight category from World Championships 2023.
Yeah.
So I don't want to interrupt the competition so much.
But it's a very interesting topic though, and like I think a lot of people don't actually know what it means exactly. And it's good to talk about it. So it's about comparing athletes across categories.
Yeah, it's a relative index.
Yeah.
Like RES stands for Relative Index of Streetlifting. I think it's French. Like it was calculated by Varis, one of the guys from the FNSL, also a very, very kind guy, also one of the founders or creators of the subreddit for streetlifting. And yeah, so it should help to make it more comparable. And what we use it for, especially at FinalRep, is for the underground events. Because if you have, for example, an event with 10 people competing, it doesn't make sense to have 12 weight categories.
Right.
So we just separate between male and female, and then the person with the highest risk score wins.
Right.
And this makes it...
Oh, that's super useful, this score. Come on.
Really, really good.
Nice.
Yeah, no doubt about this. And this is also something I really like watching, because it is getting so much more professional.
Yeah.
Like when we had our first competitions in Germany, especially, there were people coming with sweatpants or like flip-flops and stuff like you know the most random stuff you can imagine when it comes to sports. And now people are actually using proper equipment.
Right.
I think it is also cool to don't be that restricted like in powerlifting, for example, to be forced to wear a onesie. I think you could open up with 100 and it was still easy. So you're not forced to wear a singlet. So if you want to, you can. But overall, I think it is a bit more. It's cooler to have. More chances of being.
With Nadine, we talked about guys going shirtless, and it's useful for like judging the dip depth and stuff like that.
I wouldn't agree with that, actually.
Really?
Yeah. First of all, I want to refer to Buongiorno ragazzi,
and not to Xavier Overbar.
Yeah. Hello to who is this? Xavier Overbar. kind of a difficult last name, actually. Okay, let's focus on the lift first.
Come on.
Also, again, what's the problem right now? So she doesn't extend the knees properly. This is something, I would say, a typical mistake you make as a beginner. You get the you only get a start signal if your knees are fully locked, and this is something that a lot of people who start from the gym. Was kind of a sticking point there. Skip the rack signal. Skipping signals is something I did for my first powerlifting competition as well. So I was so happy. Third attempt, it moved super easy and ran into the rack. No rep. lost like 12.5 kilo. How is hip depth judged in dips? It is based on the belt. So if you look from the side, you can see the lower part. Wait a second, here's the camera. So if this is the belt, top part, lower part, and the lower part has to move below the dip bars. Not completely, but below the upper part of the dip bars.
Or so this at this point, right?
So, but I mean, it is kind of easy to judge, almost, because it is good visible. And what we experienced, especially with the women today, was they crunched a bit too much, and therefore, when going up, their hips moved still forward and downward. So you had a downward movement, although the shoulders were moving upwards. Okay. It looks also quite professional.
Nice.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, up next we have 155. The current world record is 150. So the opening attempt is a world record attempt.
Wow.
For Frida from Norway. And I want
A world record attempt on the first attempt. Wow.
I mean, even I would say, like, even in powerlifting terms, this is hella impressive. I will look it up, I think, after the attempt, or if we have some time around.
Either way, this will be impressive.
But 155 is like I predict that there will be some guys today that will squat less than me.
Right.
Which is not a shame, just for you to get a better understanding how crazy strong this is.
Hella strong. Come on.
But she also has a very, very low bar, like positioning the bar very low. Wide stance. Easy. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but look how far low she can place the bar actually.
Yeah.
Okay, now what are they discussing? I think it would be awesome to mic up the judges. You know?
Yeah, could be.
Okay, hip depth. Yeah, I mean the problem with it's super hard to judge. Yeah, you basically from this angle you almost have no chance.
Nice.
I say when in doubt you have to give the lift, right?
So it's a world record already.
Unofficial.
Unofficial?
Yeah.
So it worlds.
Yeah, so you either have to set it on worlds or continental championship.
Yeah, gotcha. Europeans.
And there were some accusations about us like trying to gatekeep people from hitting world records, but no, it is about having the same standard for everybody.
Right.
So you have the same judges for everybody in a certain weight category.
Yeah, right.
So the number of mistakes made will be minimized.
Right.
And if they do a mistake, they probably do it constantly. So it's still the same. Yeah, consistently. Still the same conditions for everybody.
Right.
But yeah, like already 100 risks.
Wow.
But yeah, 155 as an opener is really strong. Like I wanted to look it up for powerlifting because I think she originally comes from powerlifting and now just joined streetlifting. Here, minus 63, I think. Here we go. Okay. In powerlifting terms, just for you as a number, the top athletes are all squatting 200 and above, like the top 3.
Right.
But yeah,
Crazy.
good depth. Waiting for the for me looks good. A bit heavy for a second attempt actually.
Nice.
I think she maybe opened up a bit too heavy with 85 because the 5 kilo jump is not that big.
Big of jump. Right.
I mean, depending on what she's aiming for. I mean, if she has an estimated 1 rep max of 100 maybe, then of course you have like 5% jumps is still big.
Right.
And what you have to keep in mind, guys, is compared to powerlifting, when it comes to squats, this is the last exercise. So these athletes already competed for 2 to 3 hours.
Right. Yeah.
So you're not completely fresh.
Right.
So usually you can think about like almost 10% of your E1RM gets lost during the rest of the competition. Oh yeah.
Pity. Yeah, right.
But she has her opener safe, so she can just focus on
Evo as freaking powerlifter.
Freaking powerlifter, yeah. I mean, freaking powerlifter is correct. But in the end, what I'd like to say is, if you really get, like, basically it shouldn't be possible. If you're a well-rounded athlete, you will not get crushed only by squats.
Right.
Like, look at Pere, for example. He's a really exceptional squat specialist.
Right.
His squat is super strong compared especially to his upper body lifts. But he still wins by a mile because no powerlifter will ever be able to muscle up 50 kilos.
Yeah, that's
so even like a powerlifter is happy when they can muscle up like 10.
Yeah, right.
So and even if they squat like 300 or 320, doesn't matter because you got already outworked by 100 kilo in the upper body lifts. Yeah, really good.
Nice.
Really solid technique.
Definitely.
Yeah, I think she will definitely go for
doubt.
at least 100.
Yeah.
I think 102.5 is also in the tank today.
Yeah, I think so as well. So there's a question here. Is it possible to increase your dip from 70 to 100 kilos in 1 year in the second 62 bodyweight class?
Yes, of course.
62.
Of course, it's possible, but it depends on your training experience, right? When you're a beginner, you will progress way faster, of course, than an advanced athlete.
Right.
The question is, are you willing to put on some muscle mass? Because 62 kilo is, still, you have still room for more mass.
Right.
This is even
Nice.
faster than an opener. Like, I think it's her. Is it her first competition? Do you know it?
I think so, yes. And Jordan, his face was impressed.
Yeah, but I think this is, if you're a first timer, you underestimate sometimes how much you can actually grind during a squat, and I think she's doing it the right way. You know, like leaving something in the tank is no pity,
Right.
because if it's your first competition, it's all about getting the highest possible total. Highest possible total possible.
Right.
Okay, now.
Come on.
Yes. Yeah, she has this slight hip shift at the bottom position, like to the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think she cut depth there. And this now is really.
She needs to get the next one.
Yeah. Yeah. I think the camera angle for the replay is not perfect. But it's not the fault of the media team. It's more about how do you actually want to film a squat with spotters.
Right.
It is
it's difficult.
barely possible. So that's up to the judges to be precise. And
how do they do that in powerlifting? Is there also from the top there's no use?
No,
right?
there is no use. I think that also like video assistant referee is not super popular in powerlifting. It is more like you have a judging committee sitting next to it, and they're also watching, and then they can rewatch the attempt like we can basically hear in the live stream, and then they decide. But they usually also watch it live without the camera, because as I said, like the camera can always confuse you a bit. So now 115, I think. Good attempt. Oh, went to 2.5. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I didn't saw. Yeah. I'm not super fresh right now.
Same.
Yes. To Janne, I have missed it before, but I'm wondering how the judges handles the weight and dips moving down while the shoulders are already moving up. Is it a no lift?
What you were talking about, right?
Yes, this is a no lift. Okay, first we focus on 165 for a second attempt.
Oh my god.
But when you look at her technique, everything is optimized.
Right.
Like this is what I was talking about yesterday with you. She found her individual sweet spot.
Right.
Might this be the perfect technique for you? Probably not.
Right.
But she's moving a ton of weight there.
That is super interesting.
Yeah. So she has a pretty wide stand, super low bar placement. But you also have to have the mobility in your shoulders to have a bar placement like this and still like close your hand.
I'm getting super hyped here.
Yeah, of course. Not only you, but the people.
Everyone.
Yes. Yeah, there's definitely more in the tank. I think her depth is like the only issue she might can get.
What?
Anything else, like strength-wise, I'm convinced that she can put on like 10 kilo more and still moving well.
Right.
Because this is like the one of the risks you have with such a wide stance.
Yeah.
Of course, you need way more hip mobility than somebody with a like closer stance.
Yeah. Right.
So yeah. We hope for the best. Do we actually see? No, we can't see the next attempt of her. Wait a second, we can just look it up, guys. For you, yeah, you can, guys, you can use the app, the FinalRep app. I don't know if it is somewhere accessible in the live stream chat, but I can show you here you can access the live the FinalRep app, and there you can follow the live results. Already 105 raises, crazy.
It is.
So minus 63 we are right now, right? Okay, she's going for 170 for the next.
Nice.
Okay, now
Great
92.5 is I think the good call. And I'm ready for a grind. Yes! Oh! But it's a good attempt selection.
Right.
Like, I think after the 90 kilo it was already very challenging.
Right.
And then raising by 2.5 is the only option she has. Right. And then try her best. And I would say it was like 50-50.
And you said the first rep was too high already, right?
It can be, but I wouldn't necessarily say so. It can be. So sometimes it helps you. If it's a bit less weight, it also mostly means a bit less of fatigue. But the question is, was it really about the fatigue, or maybe you just started a bit too heavy? Like maybe 92.5 would have been. Yes, good. Really good.
Nice. Yes.
Also, awesome.
Great job.
And this is what a real RP10 looks like, because you had this slight technical breakdown, so it was not a super beautiful lift.
Yeah.
It was super hard, and she had to use all her power to actually overcome the sticking point.
And she did it.
So, this is also interesting. From 5 in
That was a big jump.
Yeah, 5 kilo increase,
but
and then
now
7.5.
That usually doesn't happen.
But she feels confident, otherwise she wouldn't do it.
Exactly.
Or is it for a medal? This is also something we have to keep in mind. I think it could actually.
She's getting super hyped.
Oh no, not for the medal anymore. I think she would have had to increase it even further.
Come on.
Oh, look at her face. Yes. Oh.
Is she good? She is good.
But this can happen, of course. If you push too hard, you can pass out.
Nice. Support from the crowd anyway. Very awesome. Well done.
And that's what you have spotters for. Like also a very, very good job from the spotters.
Yeah, for sure. This is super important. Safety first.
She even, I'll be honest, I wouldn't have increased the weight.
Yeah, I think also.
Like the first attempt was quite heavy. The second attempt she cut depth.
Right.
And so there is basically, I think, if we look now at the standings so far, there is no need for her to increase the weight. Like it doesn't matter so far, at least for the results here. If she goes for 100 or 105. So let's hope for the best.
Same.
Focus. And then push. Okay. Like moved faster. Did she skip the signal again? Oh damn. Damn boy. I think they will do a depth check.
This is scary now.
Yeah.
This is tense though, right? So like people who are watching, this makes it exciting, I think, as well. Was it? It wasn't.
Like from this point of view, as I said, it's hard to judge actually based on the VAR. But did I miss the decision?
No, I think it wasn't.
Was no?
I think no. But
I just checked the app for the live results. Wait a sec. Yeah, it wasn't.
Sad.
Yeah, really, really sad. But this is also something that we will learn. Okay, now, full focus.
Come on, let's get it.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Warrior mode.
Very
Nice. Good job. Awesome.
7.5 and then 10 kilo and still an awesome lift. And this is something I would say, like, she's not super experienced yet in squats.
Right.
Because she was pushing super fast out of the bottom position, like out of the hole. And then she had like only a very small or very short struggle.
Right.
But I think in her mind she was afraid of the struggle because she didn't know it so far.
Right.
Because as I told you, the one rep max sport, it is a skill. It is a skill to learn to overcome these sticking points.
Right.
And therefore I'm super happy for her.
Same.
Congrats.
Very proud of her. Groningen in the house. Bestie of Nadine. Janneke. Already 2 good lifts.
127.5.
If she can up it with 5 kilos. Come on.
Same body weight as Frida, by the way. 62.8 kilo. Good tap. Oh, and good grind. Very solid. Very solid. Really good. Yeah. You can't, like...
So you said that ladies can grind better than men, right? Is it in every exercise the case?
I think sometimes yes. I'm not sure why, but sometimes I think they have the better mindset.
All right.
Like I think when we do it like a philosophical question,
right?
You know, I love philosophy.
Yeah, I noticed by now.
Yesterday. I think sometimes they want it more.
Right.
I think sometimes men chill too much. And if you look at how the numbers increase within the years, it is insane what the female categories see.
Right.
You know?
So 170 kilos will show you.
When talking about insane.
Exactly. Come on. The hype is real.
I don't think that the strength will be the limiting factor.
Right.
Second one was way better than the first. Deep breath. That seems good. Pushing. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay. Wow. That was unexpected, actually.
Sad. Well done. Amazing.
But as you see, my predictions are 50-50.
I told Nadine about your comment and she was like, well, I'm a man. Because apparently she can grind, but like this was amazing.
Oh. Yep, the question here is, like this is also, as I said, like one of the risks. She has like a very flat squat, so she has to fold a lot.
Right, I noticed.
Because her upper body is quite short.
Right.
She has a long femur and a short torso.
Right.
Which leads to a way smaller hip angle.
Right.
And if the hips shoot up too much, the bar starts rolling, as you can see here. She's almost at the same, like doing a Romanian deadlift, you see?
Right.
And then the bar starts rolling over her back.
And then
you maybe lose some of the balance.
Right, yeah. That happened here, as you can see now in the video.
Yeah, especially now and the spotter has to grab it, because he can't guarantee that she's not
gonna fall.
Like keeping it. It's just for her own safety.
Yeah, this is also something, like, I think now we're talking about this, and it's not easy. Like, as a spotter as well, you can make mistakes which are terrible for the athlete, but often like spotters do their job very well.
If they decide that the spotter was grabbing the bar too fast, she could just try the attempt again.
Really?
Yeah. But in this
case, a world record attempt. One more, just 4 instead of 3. But
so in my case, like, I'm not judge right now, so I have to go with what they decide. But for me, it is quite obvious, or at least my opinion is that the spotter did nothing wrong here.
Right.
Because if I was in his position, I would have grabbed the bar as well, because 170 kilo.
Yeah, exactly. It's a lot of kilos just for that spotter already.
Yeah, so if the bar starts slipping, either you grab it or you let it fall, so you grab it.
Yeah, right.
No discussion about this.
They are still talking about it also. Curious what will be the outcome, but I presume it's the same.
Yeah, what happened to the live chat? We don't see any new comments yet.
Exactly.
Are you guys sleeping?
You are a big fan of interaction.
Yeah, of course.
So have people liked enough? Like you were saying that you would come back only if there were a certain amount of likes. So
I will have to check.
Did you have actually come too early here? The MPDS. Don't forget to subscribe to the MPDS YouTube channel. There was just a reminder popping up in the live stream as well, so you should have already done it by now.
I already 58 likes now.
Alright, it was 40 when you left, right?
Yeah, I think something like this.
Yeah.
But now 150 people watching, and not even 100 likes. Like our goal today has to be at least 100 likes. Because guys, it doesn't cost you anything. Even if you're watching from the live from a TV, grab the fucking TV remote and
click it
and go to and hit the like button.
Right.
It's no big deal.
But it's also easy to just take the phone and go do it.
Yeah.
And someone says hi to you.
Hi.
Or to us. Hi. But yeah, agreed. And like if you say 100, it's like a low goal, because like if there's 150 people watching now, that's now. Like if everybody would like now and like later today, should be more than that.
Yeah, like 100 is our first goal.
Low
and then
estimate.
Yeah.
Got
and
it.
then we
you take everything step by step, right? Like just the athletes should do the same, bit by bit.
Oh yeah, now I thought we were already finished.
No,
is the squat the weakest exercise of Mohammed Al?
This is more workout.
Daini? How do
more workout.
Yeah.
How do you pronounce this?
But how do I pronounce his?
Buidaini.
How do I pronounce Mohammed's surname correctly?
Buidaini.
Which is this minus 66 height?
Buidaini, or how?
His last name, you mean?
Yeah.
I don't know his last name. I told you.
I don't know his last name.
It's right here.
It doesn't.
Mohammed El
Buidaini.
Bugiani, but you can call
Bugiani.
Call him more workout.
More workout. Okay.
Bugiani.
We keep it simple. Sorry.
It sounds Italian though.
Yeah, sounds kind of Italian. Yeah. Okay, so as we are not Arab, I hope you guys are okay with it. We give our best.
My colleagues are giving us props. Apparently your analyses are perfect. Maybe also mine, I don't know, but I'm humble here. I'm learning a lot. Thanks for that. I was doing the dishes. Didn't watch, but the commentary was perfect. I'm glad you enjoyed. It's nice that I have someone to talk with, and a legend at that. This competition is well organized. Great to see street lifting grow. Yeah, for sure. And it's nice to hear that from another legend, Luca.
And Carlos.
It's crazy.
Yeah, you can read the comments, and I'm trying to react to it.
I remember a few years back when the dream was the first 500 total, and now there is this 73s doing 500. Yeah, it's crazy.
I want to make sure that I was the first hitting 500 kilo total, and Javier was doing like 520 or something a few weeks after. But I was the first. Mark my words.
But then he did 520.
Yeah, but now he's out of my mind. Like now he's like at 620. I think he did recently. So shout out to my grandpa from Italy. Grandpa from another great grandmother.
And country.
Okay, and another.
Whoa!
Super fast.
There he went. Nice.
I wouldn't suggest you guys to do it so fast, so quick, because the risk that comes with not controlling the eccentric part properly is that you lose balance.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's not even harder to judge, like slightly harder to judge, but it is just for you because you want to have like the perfect balance between perfect control over the weight without wasting too much strength and energy on your way down, because the concentric part is still the more important because you have to get up again.
Yeah, right, got it. So someone is asking, they can do 100 kilogram dumbbell press, whether that's good.
Yeah, that's definitely good.
Nice. And someone thinks our commentary is great and good watch.
Thank you very much. Yeah, and we also agree with that the debut of Frida is crazy.
Yeah, holy. For sure we do.
We should move a bit together, a little bit
Get
closer.
a little bit more cozy.
Okay.
Nice. 115 kgs, well executed.
What I also like is how the judging improves with every competition.
Right.
Like you really see that people are spending more time in getting to know the rulebook.
Right.
Like this has also two sides. The better the athletes prepare themselves for the rulebooks, the easier it is to judge them.
Yeah.
You know, like if an athlete has a perfect form, you give a valid attempt because it's not up to you to search for, I want to give it invalid. No, it's does he show me clearly that he should get a valid attempt?
Right.
Yes or no?
Come on.
Yeah, good depth.
Right.
Kind of also a weird sticking point. I think if you look at his squat, for example, he's wearing heels.
Right.
Do you know what this does to his squat? Like from a biomechanics point of view.
You get more lean forward, right? I presume, or is this a stupid comment? I don't know.
It is not stupid at all. Like the idea of me was like that we get it back and forth.
Right.
And no, when he's wearing heels, it's easier for him to push his knees forward.
Right.
And therefore he has a more upright squat.
Yeah. Right.
So that's also the reason why Frida is using them, because the shorter your torso, we said like the smaller the hip angle will be.
Right.
So you try to elevate the heels to open up the hip angle at least a bit.
So in powerlifting, do they use it a lot? Like all of them, or
No,
it depends on the person?
Usually, if you don't have a super short torso, I think there is not a super good trade-off for it because you're more quad dominant.
Come on.
And your quads are super good at.
Nice. So this is a good friend of mine, and he is doing every rep so far clean and good, and very happy for him and proud of him. So yeah, it's so it depends per person, basically what you're saying.
So if you have a long femur and short torso, you will probably benefit from using heels.
Yeah.
Most of the people who don't have this kind of anatomy, I wouldn't say that they benefit from it, because when you judge the squat depth, your knee is the angle you're judging and the hip depth.
Yeah.
And if you're moving your hip and your knee forward, it also moves slightly more down. So you need more depth actually to hit proper depth.
Yeah.
And what you saw at Mo, he was squatting almost ass to grass, and that's why he had this weird of strength curve. Also wide stance, super nice
very
squat.
much. Yeah, he's really strong. Well done, Roy.
Yeah, he looks like somebody who's already done at least one powerlifting competition. Like when looking at his form, because it's not like this weightlifter, CrossFit, you did some squats form. It's more specific towards low bar squat, having a wider stance and stuff.
So he has 1.5 years of experience.
Oh, okay.
He just wants to break all his current PRs. I think he's doing a great job. And what did he do now?
135.
Yeah, and his let me see, his record is 150.
He's on a good way to smash that. I think 145 for the second attempt, and then 152.5 for the last, maybe.
Nice. That'd be great.
145.
Come on.
Oh god. Yeah, that was fast.
Yep, it was. Epic. I love the attitude.
Yeah.
This is also so nice when you are watching this, right? And you can see all of the different like characters coming along, and it just makes it so nice to watch all these characters, the varied people who are here. Some people are just like chill and like do it anyway, and some people they are like, I don't know, like super hyped, right? And this guy, he always has like interaction with the crowd, and he just seems so confident. So let's see how he does this. He's back for revenge from the Benelux. Here he fainted, there he fainted on the last attempt because he wanted to be first. So let's see how he does today.
So he came second against Luca? Okay.
He disqualified because he didn't have a valid attempt on the squat because he twice hit the thing, the rack.
Okay, yeah.
And then on the third one, he had to go very high to become first, and then he lost it. He just literally fainted.
Okay, crazy.
So now he had a valid attempt.
Yeah, and he has the all-in or nothing mentality.
He does.
Yeah, it will be interesting. Mo is second right now. Do we still? Yeah, we have one squat left, I think, in this category.
No, this competition, someone in the comments asked whether this is only for people who do it for the first time. Let's watch this first.
Yes, good squat.
There are definitely athletes in this competition who did competitions before, but indeed, if I look at the questionnaire, a lot of people do their first competition here, but honestly, so many people are doing great for their first competition. It's even ridiculous. Some are very competitive.
Yeah, and what you have to keep in mind is streetlifting is a super young sport, so it might be your first competition just because there were no competitions before.
Exactly,
so you might train for 5 years in streetlifting now, but you never had the chance to actually compete somewhere. So streetlifting is growing, as you might know.
And it will keep on growing.
Yeah, definitely. And I really love the atmosphere. It is so cool. Yeah, just spread the word, guys. Make sure to hit the like button because
we
every
need at least 100 pretty quick.
Yeah, and every like helps this stream to reach more people, and it's easy for you, and it helps the sport a lot.
Exactly.
Yes. I think he's 15
really take
years,
it slow.
15 years or something.
Was he? I felt 16, but he's 17.
17.
Yeah.
So still very young, getting his first experiences on the platform.
So when he's watching this back, he should take up your advice on going slow on the way down.
But this comes with experience, and not only like competition experience, but with training experience. Because I mean, when you're 17 years old, you have at least 20 years of progress in front of, like 15 years of progress at least in front of you.
Yeah.
So there was no champion born, you know, like he has to form, has to train consistently and get used to heavier squats and stuff like this. Don't try to overpace, but I think he's on a good way, because when you're 17, this is, like, in my opinion, one of the best surroundings you can have, because you have a lot of people who share the same passion with you, who respect you for standing here at the platform.
Exactly.
And our favorite athlete from Cyprus. Yes. What a grind.
Indeed.
Didn't expect a grind of the second attempt already. I think he neither.
Yeah, he seems disappointed.
Yeah. But maybe it was a misgroove. We don't know, you know. Sometimes you just lose balance and then it's heavier.
Exactly.
And maybe the third attempt with 122.5 will be...
I hope he makes it. Next up is Mo again. Which has a very difficult last name to pronounce. But he has built himself a reputation for his slow muscle ups. So let's see how he does on the squat.
Also, the question came up what our thoughts on the squat belt are, and from what point you need it, or is it dangerous?
Right.
I will answer it after most attempt. Yeah, way better. Right. The first one was he sat down too far.
Yeah.
And now he's stuck with it. Yeah.
Nice.
I think he can go like 137.5, something like this.
So squat belts, from what point you need it and why? What it started?
First, from what point you need it and why? Just you try to answer it, and I tell you whether you're on the right track or not.
All right, let me check. So I think at some point when you get to a point where it really is difficult, for instance, for your back and your quads to really compress hard, then you need to get some little bit of support so that you brace better and that your whole body is like working as a whole and that it can take the load that you want it to. Let's check Jarno.
Really good squat. Slide shift to the left, but no problem. I think
nice.
He will be down for a good grind at the third attempt.
Man,
145.
If he gets the last one, he did all the reps.
Yeah, perfect. Clear. 12 out of 12.
Very nice.
And to come back to the squat belt, here you're on the right track. So basically, your torso or your trunk or your stack, however you want to call it, might be a weak link in your squat. Right. So we're talking about your abs, your glutes or quads, and to help your torso to be stabilized better, you can use a belt. A belt does not, just wearing the belt itself doesn't make you stable. You still have to get a proper bracing, build up a proper stack. As you look at him, he's now bracing in against the belt, and the belt just helps him to keep this tension better.
Right.
So it is about really, really nice attempts.
Yeah, indeed.
So the belt just helps you to use the power you already have more efficiently.
Right.
So using a belt is not dangerous as long as you don't have a super stiff one. So for example, the SBD belts are really stiff, especially if they are brand new. And if you have a short torso, there might be a slight danger that you actually can break your rib, because when you crunch like this at the bottom position, you're pressing against the belt, and if the belt is harder than your rib, the rib breaks.
Right.
But this occurs in like maybe 1%.
Yeah, right.
I'm not into this kind of statistics.
Gotcha.
So it is not dangerous. It just helps you to move more weight safer.
Right.
But the belt itself doesn't provide the power. It is your own power that the belt helps you to really unleash.
Right. Gotcha.
And when to start with? Basically, you can start as soon as you have, I would say, a basic fundament of a squat. So good drop.
Right. So you have the fundamentals when it comes to the strength, so that you can then, based on that, build higher.
Yeah, I think depth was not perfect, like from our point of view. I mean, we're looking from the front, so we can't really judge depth properly. Oh, I would say it is, like from my point of view,
he's waiting patiently,
but we still look kind of from the top.
Yeah, got you.
But of course, as I said, like it's not about the media team.
No, the judges are deciding.
Yes. So I think it's really on the edge of getting valid or not.
So the last part of the question was whether valid rep. Nice. Was whether sometimes you should train without the belt.
No. Like the only reason to train without the belt is if you have a problem with your ego and want to limit yourself in using less weight, you know?
Right.
Like, because when I don't use the belt, I probably use like at least 10 kilo less than when using the belt.
Yeah.
So if you, for example, are a coach and you have an athlete who is constantly overshooting, it might be smart. But otherwise, just think about it. The belt helps you to actually move more weight over time.
Right.
So each rep with more weight is more beneficial for your training progress.
Yeah, I got you.
So that there is actually no reason to not use a belt.
Got it. Good answer.
Also, the same goes for knee sleeves, for example. Just use them. Don't mind about if you squat 50 kilo. Fuck all. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't swear.
Come on.
Good. Yes.
Whoa.
Like he's a bit shivering at the eccentric part, but then the concentric is super strong.
Wow. Amazing. So some good lessons here from you.
I don't really like that an athlete that performs a 0 kilo muscle up can compete with others only because of a strong squat. Yeah, but the question is, why shouldn't he or she be allowed? Because like, what's the difference between a 0 kilo muscle up or a 0.5 or 0.25?
Yeah.
You know, like there is no real discussion about this. Like, when is a muscle up worth to be mentioned in a competition? Like 10 kilo, 20 kilo, 30 kilo?
I agree. And I mean, a lot of powerlifters who would maybe can't even do a muscle up.
Yes.
So
and as I said, if you're really dedicated towards street lifting, you will not get outperformed by a powerlifter. Like look at my weight category, for example. If you have a powerlifter who can squat 350,
right.
Jan, for example, in my category, was able to squat 310, I think, back in 2023.
Wow.
So let's say he made progress of 15 kilo, which is not much over two-year period.
Right.
Then there is only a 25 kilo gap. And do you really think he get outworked on a muscle up, on a pull? Yeah. These are all lifts that are not common in powerlifting training, so therefore you have to really dedicate your time to get strong there. Especially the muscle up is so technical, so challenging. And if we look now at the results for now, only 5 kilo gap between Mo and Ryan.
Right.
So it is a very head-to-head battle.
It is.
Okay, 7.5 kilo increase is I think a good choice. Focus. I really like his shoes, by the way. Yes. Good. Oh, maybe no. He jumped the signal. He jumped the same like me in the powerlifting competition. As I told you, you're hyped as fuck because you made the lift and then you just skip the rack signal.
Right. Damn. Talking about powerlifting, like, do you think that, for instance, people who have done powerlifting and did a lot of bench press, how does it transfer to the dip? Is this an interesting question, or?
I think that the transfer from dips to bench press is actually better than the other way around.
Okay.
Because the dip is an exercise that mainly works behind your back, instead of a bench press, which is basically everything in front.
Right. Yeah, I got you.
Roughly. So you're probably strong in dips as well, but your body is not used to this kind of stretch on the chest, on the biceps, for example, as well.
Right.
So there is a huge risk for powerlifters that they overload their dips too fast and therefore get injured in dips. Like one of our of the developer of the dip bars. Oh, sorry. Let's go Cypress.
Pity, but he had his first attempt, so that's at least nice. You went from Supreme Force?
Yeah, so the founder of Supreme Force, Lukas, was also a powerlifter, and he tore his chest, like his pec, when doing dips, but because he was already quite strong in bench press from doing powerlifting. Right. So this is something you have to keep in mind. It's a different sport, so you have different challenges to master.
So, but you think that people who do street lifting and would then go to powerlifting, they would have a better chance it would be
Yes, it depends.
better transfer when it comes to that.
Yeah, I think so far, like the biggest room for improvement as a street lifting sport we still have in squats. Like if you look there at the absolute numbers, we have some crazy strong athletes.
Yeah.
But now this can be the deciding factor.
Right.
So right now he's 5 kilo behind Ryan. If he makes this list, he's 5 kilo in front. So Ryan has to do at least 7.5 more. Good. Yes. What? Holy moly, he was so close.
Darn. Man.
He was so close.
It's all love, man.
and this is what I was saying about this having this mindset. He wanted it so bad. Like you saw that there was this point where he was able to decide, okay, now it's too heavy.
Yeah, right.
But he said, no, it's not too heavy. I will try it anyway. And then he pushed a bit further, and then it was too heavy. But this is like why I actually like to have the squat as the last exercise.
Right.
Because there is so much power and emotion in it.
Yeah, got it.
I think also it is the most dangerous exercise, of course, in this competition, because the chances of dying is nowhere higher than in squatting.
Right.
So you're already pre-fatigued, exhausted, and now 12 for 12.
Come on. Up.
Yes. Super solid. I think 5 kilo more in the
Yes, he did
also so good. Also a perfect attempt selection, in my opinion.
Amazing.
It is his first competition.
Jarno. Right? Bro, if you're rewatching this, I'm so proud of you, man. Holy shit.
Congrats.
Well done. Amazing. Okay, so very happy about that. So now Ryan is going to be very interesting.
Yeah, Ryan already won. Like from all of the lifters here in this, I like his squat the most.
Really? That's a big compliment there.
Yeah, because you can see that it is already specialized, and he now has just to build up from there. But it's like,
come on.
Like I believe in him. Easy, yes. And this is what I meant, you know? Like he's super stable in this position.
Yeah.
So of course the lift was heavy.
Yeah.
But he was able to keep his stack and to be stable in the position.
Yeah.
And therefore really overcome the sticking point.
Wow. So all of the guys from your sports and more, and the ladies, so amazing to see this community, man. They are doing great work. Of course. Yeah, you can compete when you're 16. There are a bunch of people here.
Yes, there is no age. Oder, I do powerlifting and I don't use a belt now that I'm pregnant, but other than that, there is no point of not using a belt. Yes, completely agree.
Yeah, indeed.
And congrats, we wish you all the best for you and your upcoming little family.
Indeed.
Or maybe big family, I don't know how many children you already have.
Indeed. Congrats.
So 162.5. Man, the Netherlands are cooking, actually.
They are.
A lot of strong athletes. Yes.
Oh, yes.
Holy moly. Like, it is crazy.
His attitude, man. What?
He was walking. You know, like you have to keep both feet.
Yeah. Sophia knows her stuff.
Yeah, depth looks good. Oh no doubt about this. He was stepping backwards.
Indeed.
Also very, like, as I said, I really like the judging now, because although I think neither Perrin nor Sophia actually judged before in a FinalRep competition at least, so they only have like one super experienced judge, but this just shows if you're a high-level athlete, you really understand the rule book.
Yeah, right.
Maybe you're not the perfect head judge, but your knowledge about the rule book is enough to be a decent judge at least. And this is also very important. You support the sport, although if you're not competing. So shout out to all of you who do this. Also to the spotters, to everybody who's helping to create this event. And now focus on the final rep of squat of the first half of the day. That looks good.
Oh, super easy. God.
Where does it come from?
Man, this was revenge, like without mercy from Benelux. Well done, man. Well done.
The crowd is celebrating him.
And also this as well.
Yes.
Nice.
It looks actually like he got better from rep to rep. Yeah,
even though it gets heavier, it's like
his
not a thing.
His first attempt was way heavier, in my opinion, than his last one.
He's just warming up. He's cooking, right?
Yeah, as I said, like the problem in programming can also be. Sorry, it wasn't. My bad. Sorry, Thomas.
Go on.
So all the hype is up to you now. 170.
Come on.
All right,
go get it.
And up.
No.
Yeah, sad. But great effort.
But he had the other.
And to be honest, if I would have had to make a guess about who's the squatting specialist, for real, by the way, in this field, I would never expect it to be Thomas, because if you look at him, he doesn't have this typical squatting physique where you build like a tank.
Right.
He's more athletic and somehow very strong. Like, I think if he moves up a weight category, it will be completely insane, because he's quite tall for minus 66.
Right.
And finding the perfect weight category for you is mainly based on your body weight, but on your height.
Right.
You know, like if you're 1.80 meters, I think minus 66 might not be the best category on the long run for you to be competitive at.
Yeah, that's interesting also, to move up a weight class or to go down, how to decide it.
Yes, yeah, but this is something you can consider. And of course, the younger you are, the less you should actually care about the weight category, because you have so much time to improve.
Right.
Just eat, train, sleep,
repeat,
grow, work on your technique, and you will become successful. And therefore, shout out to der Stream wird jetzt beendet. Okay, danke Domi. They can't hear you, right?
No, they can't.
Okay.
So in 1 hour, there's a 1 hour break. Da ist 1 Stunde Pause.
Yeah, it's 1 hour break now. So thank you guys for watching. We will then come back with another stream, like with another link.
Right.
So I hope you guys enjoyed it. Subscribe to the channel and see you in 1 hour, hopefully.
All right. Get yourself some popcorn ready. See you soon.
Blowing in the dark, big brand like I'm star. By now you gotta know who the fuck we are. Hush house, stumbling through, tap dancing all these bars.
Hello, my name is Jelle, and this weekend I am your live stream host at the DSN, the Dutch Streetlifting Nationals, which is one of the qualifiers for the FinalRep World Championships. And apart from that, in my daily life, I review and compare the best calisthenics equipment at the Calisthenics Worldwide YouTube channel. So if you're looking for the best products, our YouTube channel is the place to be. So check it out, and we would really appreciate it if you subscribe. And other than that, we wish all of the athletes competing this weekend the best of luck, and we hope you enjoy the show.